guys all doing? It's me, Mike. I am back once again. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah. I am back, and we're playing some another spooky horror game today. We're playing Vampyr, spelt wrong, by the game. My hair's getting really long again. I don't know. I just have like long hair, I guess, and then looks like my fringe is gone. You know, my bangs. So now I just have to have like fringes. It goes way over my eyes. So it looks like time for another haircut for me. Anyway, yes, I love Kiropi. Kiropi. Look how derpy he is. Let me look at him. Give me a sec. Look at this. His little bow tie. There's nothing between the eyes, you know? The lights are on, but nobody's home. It's like all the other Senrio characters seems like there's a level of intelligent to them, right? And then there's Kiropi. He just looks like that per minute. Like the other Senrio characters. Oh, they're both cute. They're both cute. They're both cute. Look, has like a little bow tie. I'm with a trumpet. Why does he look like that? Why is his egg so like? Why is his head and like his eye proportions so messed up? So you know what I mean though? Like all the other Senrio characters. I look Melody here. They look intelligent. You know, they look like they have stuff between. You know what's something going on inside their head. You know, they look like. Yeah, look, Pom Pom, and like Cinnamon Roll. They look intelligent. They have like a level of understanding. Look, they have like facial features. Kirami is like, yeah, hi. You know, she's like the what's the word? Like not naughty. She's like the little troublemaker, right? Like playful. And then there's Kirby. What is he? It's just hilarious. I like him, and I like what's the other one? Bans. What's the penguin called? Ban Maru. He's up there too, actually. But he's like the cool guy, right? He's like, I'm too cool for school. He's like he's a little grumpy. He's like a penguin, yeah. He's a little too cool for school, you know. He's a little grumpy. Yeah. But Kiropi literally is so dopey. There's got like, nothing between his eyes. Anyway, let's get on with the game. It's Vampyr. I have this on Epic Games. I think I can play this with controller. Sorry, Lexi, I gotta pause you there. Donut Entertainment. Hopefully this has controller support because... Is it loud? Hello? Am I loud? What's going on? Yes. I somehow can't hear it. Like, there's no volume. Give me a second, let me pause it. Let me... What is this? Hopefully it's... Oh god. Options. Push audio. My bad. Is that better? Is that better? I can't hear it. Like, there's no volume for me. But you guys can hear it? That's strange. Oh, okay. I fixed it now. Now I can hear it. It is really loud.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
My mother had a beautiful, soothing voice.
They're British. They're British, are they? I feel like cinematics should be at 10 and voices, so I can hear some dialogues. Hopefully cinematics is not too loud.
What will London have to say to me?
I still hear voices in my head every night.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. What will London have to say?
Is that okay? Is that a decent volume now? Or is that still too loud? You know what? I think still probably too loud. Let's go for 2. Like, that seems okay.
My mother had a...
I still hear voices in my head.
Subtitle. Name of speaker on, please. So I know who's talking. English, United States. It's bloody England, mate. I guess English, it's just standard. It means British English. British. I love it. Video, general. Give me a sec. HUD visibility. Would it be okay to run at this? It's a pretty old game, I think. I think it'd be okay. May put FreeSync on though, just in case frame rate goes goes mental. Okay, we're ready. You guys fans of vampires? I know I am. Kinda. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Man was. Okay, story mode. Play Vampire with low challenge. This will cut the important parts of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. There's no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. What? No rewards. Normal mode. Play original Vampire experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you killed. Oh, we can kill random citizens? Well, we gotta suck their blood. You would not be able to change the difficulties. Pennsylvania. Whoa, what the heck? Soju, where are your badges? You don't want them. What the heck happened? Hard mode. Play Vampire in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Oh, they're back. Your power as a vampire ties to the citizens you choose to embrace. Oh, so it's the quality of the blood I suck. Enemies are harder to kill and hard hitters. Experience points reward by killing enemies in combat are reduced. Oh, screw that. Let's just go normal. I feel like normal is the way to go in these kind of games, okay? I'm not like an esports gamer.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and
Hi,
pestilence.
Hex.
Confronted by the eerie and unknown,
We just started.
mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen. The falling of a star.
It's like
dire
Victorian
presage.
time. It's like a
Turned
perfect
to
setting
priests
for
interpretation when there was
spooky
no
stuff.
reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science.
when religion
Saw
failed,
them
man
build
turned to
such
science.
vain cities, crafting machines.
Ah,
made
sorry,
for
I took too
endless
long.
war.
My
New
bad, my bad.
questions flourished as old answers.
The
withered.
VODs will be up.
What is
though,
darkness?
If you wanna,
but lurking
because
sun.
I think it's a story game.
What is war?
If you wanna know
But
story.
enslaved stone. What is glass? But tortured sand. What is song? But a call to arms. What is hate? But jilted love. What is life? But death pending.
Damn! What the heck? I didn't think it would be one of these games. That was depressing as hell.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Damn. Okay.
Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Guessing that's us, main character. We were dead, now we're not. Would that not make us a zombie though, instead? But we're vampires. It's really muffled. Can we make him gay? Well, if the opportunity presents itself. Let's see how the love interest, what they're like. Did they really used to do this with like dead people though? I feel like this would never happen, right? Only in fantasies, probably. Damn, we are very weak and we're very dazed. I'm gonna follow the blood though. I mean, we're vampire. Oh, victim. Victim number 1. Hey, you come back here.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Okay. Oh. She seems to be friendly though. Do we? It's gonna be like a wife or something. We just killed our wife. Mary.
My sweet brother,
Oh, it's our sister.
what have you done?
Mary!
No.
No!
Mary.
Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary.
I mean, you may as well, you may as well finish the rest of her blood, you know, like. Yeah, exactly. Just suck the rest. Like, she's already gone. Or is the blood, like, stale now?
What have I done? This horror.
Does it ever explain why we become a vampire? Or is it just luck?
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Oh, we got shot. We got shot. Let me explain. There was no explanation, no.
These patrols are after me! No! No! Don't shoot!
Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. No, please.
This is a nightmare! I need to get out of here! This can't be happening. Over there! One of those no,
Oh, we
please,
got shot.
Stop! I mean you no harm.
No, please. Ah! It was a mistake.
What's going on?
This way, this way, this way.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
What's the RG bar?
Shit, where'd it go?
Oh, I can melee it.
I can defend myself.
Defend ourselves.
Kill that thing!
Gonna kill more
Who
people.
are you?
Zigzag, zigzag. They need to reload, right?
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Can we suck him too? Oh. It's gonna be a lot of sucking in this game, I think. When can we suck that guy
Who
up?
are you?
What the-
Stupid beast!
Okay, so that's like a small dodge.
Murder! That's what you do with leeches. Sorry.
Sorry. How come we're not?
Crush the leech, boys! No, please, stop! It's down! Finish it!
Oh, okay. Oh. Combat's a little hard.
Who are you? Murdering bastard!
We already lost half our health.
What do you want?
I think we're the bad guy. Are we the baddies? These are just normal people.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Oh.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... I'll do the rest of the job.
Son.
Just leave me.
Oh. We're that traditional stay out of the sun kind of vampire.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Does garlic work too? I wonder.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Some guy who...
Let me go! I need to find shelter.
Shelter.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Okay. What is this? By the way, this game auto-saves. There's no manual saves. So if I mess up on some of these options, that's for life. So if we... if there's like choices, right? Like this game suggests.
What have you done?
Mary!
We might never see some good
Mary!
endings.
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
You did it to her. What the heck? Are you serious? He's trying to blame it on someone else. We didn't have to suck her blood. Right? Was there actually, like, no choice in the matter? What the heck? Ugh. What is that? Does she have fangs too? Is she a vampire? We're taking her pocket watch.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I
Rummage
still
my
a rent to
pockets.
pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is.
Beautiful.
We fence it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Are we allowed?
That's impossible.
Are we allowed to rummage the pockets of the dead? Like, it's... I think so. Maybe Cockney, like a Cockney accent British guy. They might still talk like that. Empty your pockets. But it's very British, you know? We don't really sound like that anymore. I don't think. Oh! Am I not gonna show up in the mirror? Because vampires don't show up in mirrors, right? Or are we not that kind of vampire?
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Oh, we were bitten. We were a victim.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Wait, so what
I
determines...
still have so much left that needs doing.
I don't know if we have a reflection. We kind of have a reflection. Are we like half vampires or something? What determines a vampire becoming a vampire after getting sucked or just dying? Because sometimes you get to turn into a vampire and sometimes you don't. What are the rules on vampire turning? Gonna yoink his gun. Yoink.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him.
Oh, we're like a doctor?
That's the enemy coming! The
Your
orders
medic.
are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
There's
No, it never got easy.
So we picked up a weapon. We got a gun now. Use the revolver. What else is here? Bloody diary. Alright, that's a lot of lore. Maybe we shouldn't read all of this. You guys want me to read it? It might have something important or might be nothing at all. I think it's just like really sad stuff, right? We'll probably read the last entry. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. So I guess the guy shot himself. So this is kind of my house now, right? It's been abandoned.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Like, Becky's dead. And this guy shot himself.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
So then we're tired, right?
So be it.
It's morning. Unless the game just ends now. What are we doing?
Rational thinking only.
What? What happens if I don't press the button? Okay, I guess we have to press the button. Vampire. Vampire. What? Vampire. Vampire. So we lived and shot in the chest. How come
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blood in sunlight into a glowing red flesh.
Alright, here we go. Evolution. Hideout beds allowed you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. What is this? Auto Vigi. Okay, cost 10. 10 what? Recovery 3. 200 healing. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravating damage instantly. Drain your own blood. The vampire uses powers of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerves, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunters. Oh, they're gonna be vampire hunters. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Vladimir. So, just have to suck a minion or something, right? We'll be fine. Aggressive. Claws. Miss. Shadow miss. Blood spear. I'm guessing claws are the more normal stuff, the normie stuff. How much have we got, by the way? Oh, we have like 1,130. So we can get claws. And as natural predators, vampires can receive some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. Okay. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue, and it's very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. Ugh. If you use your claws, you will see humans differently, like soft, tender meat. What about spears? Callista. The vampire wields its blood and throws it like a spear. This power can take times to change, but it's deadly effective at the medium to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. If you can avoid the bloodsucker's attack, try to keep your mouth close. What about this? Shadow Miss. Shadow Miss. The vampire concentrates shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. This explosion will injure anything in range with needle-like living spears. Okay. Vampires often use this ability to wipe out a group of enemies from a distance. Okay, AoE. Area effect. They think they can challenge us with their tools, but no one can defeat the shadows. Kind of cute. I think I'm gonna go for claws. It just seems like a basic. Okay, so this one costs blood. I feel like it's mana, right? Whatever the shadow is. Oh no, these are the damage type. Bleeding damage. Shadow damage. Just raw damage. I guess claws is the way to go. I mean, it is. Like, at least we can melee. We'll think of range a little later. I mean, we're probably gonna have level ups. So our nails are like claws now. Sharpened nails.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Eternal first. What? Someone's here. I can hear talking. What? Someone's hitting on my door. Well, it's not my door, but... I'm kind of scared.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Okay. Does this game have... Oh.
Here's the leech.
Leech. Oh, we get TP. Okay, cool. So we're starting to get some...
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter.
Clever fucking beasts!
What is this? What are you holding? Steak? This guy was a vampire? Other vampires hunt me too? You're
I'm
serious?
still in Southwark.
Southwark.
I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Over there!
Oh, no way. Press Y to use your stake and inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten. Oh. Okay, now press A to a stunned enemy. Biting an enemy provides you with blood, and use the skill and also refills your health gauge. Oh, we're just...
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Right, so now we just like full on board being a vampire then. I thought at the start we're like, oh no, I don't want to be a vampire. Why is this happening to me? I'll never suck anyone off or whatever. But and then now we're just like, yeah.
It's locked.
Now we're just full on board with being a vampire. We're like, oh well, it is what it is now.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here!
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
How do I lock on the target again? Oh. Blood.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
What does this button do? Oh, oh my god, he has a shotgun. Am I just bad at this game or what? Why am I getting my ass kicked? Oh, he has a shotgun. Whoa, 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 chill, my dude.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Not human. He's just. I guess this is like an intro on shillings. Love it. Here's some shillings. Any shillings laying around? For king and country. There's 3 shillings we just picked up. Can we just smash all this? If I know video games, and I think I do, there's something hidden in these breakable environments, right? Is this game gonna be like perma dark? Because we could only go out at nighttime. Quarantine. Contagious disease. Oh. Sounds familiar, huh? One shall enter or leave quarantine area without a written of the local health authorities. Authority employees of the shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Violate these regulations will be fined. Quarantine. I think maybe like back then it was like the Black Death or something, right? Maybe? I don't know. When did that happen? Maybe rats. I'm gonna see lots of rats. London. Oh man, was that guy called Colonel? Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Join the ranks.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
He keeps blaming others. He definitely killed her. Right? I studied those too, yeah. Your king and country needs you. This is Suffolk Bridge or something. Gotta reach the north bank. Oh. Yeah, rats. Can I eat?
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, think of all that diseases. Let's rummage his pockets. 10 shillings? This guy's was loaded.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. I wonder if people actually think we sound like that. Even in Victorian times, I don't think that's a way of the talk.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked.
Blimey. What is this on the floor? 5 shillings. Do I have a pound yet? I think they still use pounds, right? Sterling.
I cannot enter.
Like, how many shillings is a pound? 12 shillings? I don't remember. I'm gonna Google it. Otherwise it's gonna bug me. How many shillings in a pound? 20. $20 equals 1 pound. 12 pence equals 1 shillings. So what? Back in the day, 240 pence is 1 pound. Is that right? Why did they make math so bad? Like, why did we cut out shillings and just went straight from pennies to pounds? Cut out the middleman. Why didn't we cut out pence and just have shillings?
What will London have to say to me?
10 shillings? Dude, we definitely got like a pound by now.
It's locked, all right. I've so many questions unanswered.
Back then, your wage is like 2 pounds. 2 pounds. To be fair, like food was like 1 pence, 2 pence, 1 shilling and 5 pence or something like that can get you like groceries for a week.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
What's going on? Why are we playing with this dead body?
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
Oh, okay, so we're hunting down vampires too because they did this to us.
The scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Right, so we're playing both sides. So the vampire hunters are hunting us because we're a vampire. We're hunting the vampires that did this to us. Because, you know, we're once human and we want to take revenge for our sister.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Right. Is this open world or...
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
How long is this game gonna... Let me go. I want to know what I'm getting into. Is this gonna be like a 2,000-hour game or something? How long is Vampyr? When focusing on the main objective is about 17 hours in length. If a gamer strives to see all aspects of the game, you are likely to spend about 41 hours obtaining 100% completion. I probably won't go 100%, but this is at least a 30-hour game for me. That's like 2 streams. That's like 3 streams. I will save for some time to play other games. Dead Inside, keep it out. Hideout. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting or craft items at the workbench. Freaky. What's in here? Oh, actual vampire hideout. Treatments for fatigue, anemia, sepsis, serums. There's a lot going on with this game. I thought this was like a story game. It's like an action RPG with a story. Really, the people that made Life is Strange made this game. Body condition. Physical prowess. Endurance plus 15%. Blood capacity plus 5%. Big thirst. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Fast regeneration. Use your life regeneration when using bite in combat. Hard biting. Plus 100% damage. I think we use bite as like a regen, right? Let's do 5% heal extra. It's about sustain, right? Maybe. Okay, I guess that's all we can do. Defensive. Two seconds of control, 1 hit absorbed. Blood barrier. Duration 5 seconds. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Okay, we can't afford it. We're level 4 vampire. Level 4 vampire. The following night. Okay, so this is just a hideout. It's kind of cool. Will there be 4 damage? Nope. Well, there may be 4 damage if it's a lot higher. Aluminium powder, aluminium shards.
This is despicable.
He hates it, but he also loves it at the same time. It's kind of open worldy. But I think apart from where you actually need to go, yeah, there's nothing around. I hear a baby. Baby? Oh, look at that. Blood quality unknown. We can check his details. What the... He has like a picture and everything. Maybe we can talk to... Whoa! No way. Sanitize? Health status. Critical. Oh, there's gonna be some guy with like diseases. And we don't want to drink his blood. Right? His blood quality is gonna be really, really bad. We'll get to like... We're gonna get to know these... Gotta collect them all. We're gonna know some of these people with good blood quality. And they'll be like good people too. Right? We're gonna pick and choose between the NPCs, like... if he deserves to die or not. But like, no, he was a good guy. Or, you know, but he has really good tasting blood. Are we gonna be... Whoa, this map is massive. Southwark? River Thames. So we are in London. What do you guys think? Should we be a bad vampire, or should we be like, we're only gonna eat the people who are horrible? So we're gonna be like the Robin Hood of vampires. We're gonna suck off like killers and rapists and murderers and like scammers and stuff. Oh really? What are you doing there? Jojo, what are you going to London for?
At last, a little life.
Hello, lads.
Never even been to India.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Oh, here we go. We gotta have some dialogues now. Did anybody enter the bar? What's going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who are the sewer dogs?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient
Bogeyman.
answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Is it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters.
True.
It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Wow, this guy's philosophical as hell. Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say.
You have to go in
Sorry.
person?
I spent the night
Or you can
making
just
love
mail
to
it
that
in or
gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one
Or do
has
it
come
online.
in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
They do. Can we suck this guy already? Well, he seems like an alcoholic. Do we want some alcoholic blood in us? Well, you can make it a
I'll
day.
leave you to your
though.
bottle
Have
then.
fun there. Have fun there, Soju. No, you can go there, spend a day in London.
Whoever he may
Because
be,
you would be rarely,
the killer recently entered this bar.
like, you rarely go
Maybe
right
some
all
of
the
the
way from
locals
Scotland.
saw
I
him.
think drink no longer stirs me.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab
Oh,
a chair
really?
and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Try not to. Really? Filipino passport needs to go to embassy to renew. I need to renew my passport. I need to get the new British one. You know, like the bluish brown, like black one. I still have the old EU one. A long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
No.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Any leads on the suspect?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Hopefully you don't go to this version of London. What is this place?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle.
Turquoise
The
Turtle?
last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Bars don't name like that, do they? Turquoise Turtle. Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Turquoise Turtle. It seems like they don't want any like back in those days, men won't drink at the Turquoise Turtle. They get laughed at. That's why all the pubs and stuff in nowadays are like.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people
the
might need a
Lion's
place to
Den
rest
or
in these
something,
dark
or-
times.
Saint something or John or something. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here now?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? Do you know him?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed,
Well-dressed.
quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Okay, I need to meet this man.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
We'll see. Turquoise turtle. Turquoise turtle. Bit of a tongue twister, that one.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Jack. Who?
Hello, sir.
Hello,
Are
Sabrina.
you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. Why are we like this? What's going on?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic,
Epidemic.
now all these terrible murders.
About the epidemic.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so
Spanish
many last
flu.
summer. Thought we'd seen the last of
Ah.
it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Wow. It's kind of a reflection now, looking back at it, that we lived through the COVID era.
The murders. What can you say
But
about
back
them?
then, there
Bodies
was
found in the
actual
streets every
bodies
morning.
laying on the street.
Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed.
Sewer dog.
But now he's killing in the streets.
Snoop Dogg's cousin. Sewer dog. What is this place?
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle.
Tom.
I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina.
Hi,
if you
Sabrina.
want to know.
Can we romance Sabrina? Is this what's going on? Always open at night?
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
How thoughtful. Where is everyone?
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
That makes sense. That actually makes sense. So then why open at night? Right? If you have no business. I just want to talk.
I just want to talk.
Oh, I guess it's like a
mean to
tavern.
scare you.
So
I'm
there
not
are
afraid, sir.
guests living here.
It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Just say you don't want to talk to me, alright?
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Sabrina. A bit harsh. These dialogues are funny. Right, so how do I go back to that page with the NPCs? Which one I can suck now? Blood quality seems okay. Treatment for fatigue. Healthy. So this guy's fatigue. Dyson. Sabrina. Tom's got good blood quality. Look at that. Gives me 2,500 XP. He seems like a good man though. Like, hint unlock. The blood quality of citizens is largely influenced by their health and the number of hints you gathered before embracing him or her. Social circle with Sabrina. Right, this is crazy. Look how many NPCs there are. So they're all like kind of around this town. They're kind of... Should we be sucking off any of these guys?
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Ago, this sort of mess
Can I just
giving me a laugh?
Can I just walk back here? Why can't I just suck him now? Scotland.
I cannot enter.
What is it like back then, Victorian times in Scotland? Cold, I bet. No heating. Just burning logs and stuff. I guess.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They
Prewen.
want to pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Can a vampire suck another
Slowly,
vampire's blood?
vampire. Who
Ah.
are you? I mean you no harm.
Whoa,
saith
the crossbows.
vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
I heard a lady's voice in there.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
We get defeated by Jesus. The cross. I mean, I know it's face down or whatever, but still, I mean, it's
And
just
who
right
might
there.
you
How
be?
is it? He's just not using it as a weapon. Dr. Edgar Swansea. Look at his blood quality. 6,000 XP. Time to eat this guy. Wait. Did you see that? Do you see it? He's got the healthy... He's not sanitized, but he's healthy. Anyway, I don't know. I won't tell. You first. Well, we came in here. I don't know.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people.
What?
In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The
People get
calling
molested?
card of a vampire. Like you.
Calling card of a vampire. I'm a victim too. You seem like an expert. This is not real. I'm gonna go for I'm a victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Independent, you say? No backup? That was we can suck him, right? Who are you talking to? What is this brotherhood?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Really? He doesn't want to tell me. What do you know? Who are you talking to, huh?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
That of a woman.
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
Unsavory?
How different?
A
I wish
vampire
people
is at
still
work
talk
here.
about that.
Famished.
Famished.
Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I wish people actually still speak like that. It would make me laugh every single day. It was so hilarious. It's rather unsavory. So...
Then help me find the culprit.
I may.
Splendid.
If
I
you'll
may.
first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
I'm not sure. No. Yes. I'm not sure.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him. I don't know. I'll demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
How gentlemanly. Can we suck him now?
Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
Where's that lady goes, by the way? Where's she hiding? She out here? Hey, come out, vampire lady. I know you're around. Can I? I'm stealing his shillings right in front of him. Can we do that? That's crazy. That's a bold move. That's some RPG stuff. That is.
It's locked.
If this was like Skyrim or like Fallout or something like that,
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
they'll attack you straight away.
Someone must know something.
Someone must know something.
This sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something. Hint required.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I've never even been
What about you? He probably has a
Hello,
loose
sir.
tongue.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Okay then.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Dude, these people are
Losing
rude.
my mind. I should just run as far away
Sabrina?
Evening, sir.
as I can.
Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will.
Will Bishop.
William Bishop.
William Bishop.
He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about him. Why are you so afraid of this William?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What? He's got leprosy? What's going on?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
He caught the Spanish flu? Tell me about him.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Thank you for your candor. Right, so now we got hints from other citizens. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlock hint, increase the amount of XP. So eventually we're fattening this guy up, basically. We're learning more about him to see what his blood quality is like. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Gotta interrogate the locals.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
Hello, Tom.
You again. What can I do for you?
So, talk to me about William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Ah, so you knew he was coming. Who is he?
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
He got canned? Oh, God. Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight?
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Okay. I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick
Tall.
bastard with a bad rash
Bad
and torn
rash.
old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't
Old
want him back
sailor.
here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Can't wait to sink my teeth into Tom, actually. Are there any consequences of killing NPCs? Just sucking them off? Like, I
I
want to drain
will
them.
get to the bottom of this.
Britain's working together. Okay. Skilled workers in engineering and kindred trades. Kindred trades. Enrolled today as war munition volunteers. Support the man at... Okay, where? Oh, actually, I just realized there's better text. I don't have to read it from the poster straight on the side. Where did I get to? Support the men at the front with plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer in wages. Get into the factory line and feed the firing lines.
Intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
I don't know if it will cut me out of further quests though, like future quests, side quests. Your army needs you. Join that one today. Would you like to know more? Ask your nearest recruitment office. So, World War One. When is this set? Spanish flu. Probably World War One, right? Or we're getting close to World War One, maybe. I don't know my history. So, inspect the boats. How long into daylight? Oh, there it is. What the?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Examine outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
He was armed.
This
Examine
corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Right. Pick up
What's
notes.
this? Some sort of note.
Pre-Wen's note. Okay. Object. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast. Purge it quickly. Warning. According to the recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach it with extreme caution. I know we lack men in these parts of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Okay, destroy the Leech Brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
I'll move on.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Blood splats. It's pretty nice we can just TP. All this blood. Western Docks. Follow the blood trail from the pier. So it's gonna be our first boss. It's another vampire, right? Wait. Opportunity attack. Out of combat, silently behind the enemy. destroyed. What's going on here? Range weapons. We've got some bullets. Equip and use ranged weapons to inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Be aware that ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Oh wait, is this after World War One? Oh, I think it is.
I cannot enter.
Wait, we can... It's over there, but we can take the high ground. Let's have a look what's up here. Gunners. So we got a bunch of vampire hunters here. Pretty much doing our job. We're like a vampire hunter. We're like... Oh, we're Wesley Snipes' blade.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
What the heck? What the heck? This guy being nice?
Last warning, sir.
Sorry. Needed XP. My bad. There must be stuff to craft though, because I picked up a lot of materials. Am I just as bad as the other vampires? No, I'm doing this for justice. To stop other vampires. Enemy card. Oh, okay. Some enemies are more resistant to certain type of damage. There are 4 resistances. Melee, range, blood, shadow. Orange, medium resistant. Red indicates high resistance. So we should use blood or shadow on this guy. I guess melee still works on them. This guy, melee works on this guy too, but range not so good. Maybe I can do a sneak attack or something.
There's one of them. Watch yourself. Oh Christ!
Yes, blood. Okay. Anyone else? Any crazies out here want to mess with a vampire? Okay, so how do I use range?
That's this nest.
I'm gonna use equip, right? Trigger parts. Gun. Firearm. How do I equip it? How do I... Main hand? Off hand? Right, okay. Serums. Oh, I understand the game. Okay, so now how do I switch weapons? Ah. There you go.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
No, this guy's resistant too. No, this guy's not. How do I... Ah. Straight up just shot him. I don't know how to reload. I'm just gonna tank some of these. I think bullets will get a little bit stronger as time goes on. But for now, it seems fine. I can tank a couple. They're gonna start using, like, garlic guns. Like a garlic shotgun or something. Is he looking at me?
There's safer places to be than here.
Okay. It's kind of easy to take down one. I think it's gonna... I think we're still in the tutorial, so I'm not gonna lie. But it's gonna get really bad once they start grouping up. Maybe we should play it on the harder difficulties. Did we just... What the... Was that shotgun? Range weapon. Used Upara. Upara. Sword off shotgun. Defensive item. Close range. Kinda wanna use it. But this guy's back turned to me. Okay. Alright, how do I reload? Oh, it just auto reloads? These poor guys. Is there like a stealth system where I can... So I can jump over here. I can't really choose where to TP though. I have to look for that symbol. I don't think it's supposed to be like a heavy combat game. It's supposed to be more story and what do you call it? It's more story and detective game. It's like a more detective game. I love detective games, actually. I like solving mysteries. Oh, we can customize a machete. Lead plate, common part handle. I'm not sure if I want the machete, you know? Maybe we should wait for, like, a better weapon. Common stake. Needs lead. Tiny common handle parts. Okay. Perfect revolver. So I guess when we pick up weapons. What's the wash for? Good resale value. This item can be recycled into components. Bottle of alcohol. Glass vial. Right, so we can make our weapons stronger. I'm not sure if I want that for now. I want like a different weapon. I'm okay with a machete, but I think what could be better? How much is this? 1,000 for blood spear. Blood barrier. Increase your stamina. Increase your health. I didn't even know there was a stamina bar, not gonna lie. Blood capacity. Health. Can't go wrong with more health. Just saying. Can't go wrong. It doesn't hurt to have more health. Unless it plus 50 HP. Right. So we're still tracking the killer. They went this way. Wait, they respawn? What's that crouch button?
Over there!
I only get XP if I bite them. You done with therapy? Really? Show me. Be sure to let me know how it goes.
Doesn't like burning, does it? No! Oh God, no! He's dead!
Oh my god, I can do that? Flash stepping. I didn't know. I wonder what I can buy with like the shillings. I'd like to see it. I think yeah, real talent. You know, Soju, the drawing like these characters. I think it's really cute. You can add that to your portfolios and stuff. You know, show employers like I can make mascots.
Stupid beast!
Hey.
Get them weapons out! Bloody leech!
Okay, I'll check the end now. Whoa, has little headphones. Look how cute it looks. Get out, get out, Pete. Get out. Get out, get out. Oh, that's like a real cute headphones and everything. I like it. So cute. So cute. So cool. Thanks for showing me. Thanks for drawing it, actually. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, add that to your portfolio. And then show, like, future employers or anything like that. Just be like, yeah, I've done it before. Look at this. Ah. So I guess we need more stamina bar then. Stamina.
It's locked.
Let us do crazy stuff.
I have.
I am a little bit, yeah.
Thirst for blood.
I think he's my favorite. They're my favorite Senrio character. I know a lot of popular ones will be like Cinnamon Roll and Pom Pom Puri, and maybe like Kiromi or Melody. I just think it's the funniest looking one. Oh, actually, the fish is pretty funny looking one
Fresh
too. I don't know.
blood. The whole
But
building reeks of it. The scent is so
it's not as
strong it
iconic.
makes me dizzy.
Like old school Kiromi. Oh, who's this guy? This guy's an actual NPC. His name's Sean. William Bishop talking to him.
We shall overcome this. We've done it before. No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench.
Give me this. What is this? Two-handed weapon. A scythe. A scythe.
More. Oh dear God.
How do I equip that main hand? A scythe. Huh.
Not again. William, please stop. Just a sip. I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
Looks like there's arguments going on.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Bloodshed. Oh my lord.
Please, let go of me.
Oh. Did I just notify this vampire?
William, I can't stand it anymore.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William? Ah! Ain't no way. Absolute. Eat it. No! Get off me. I mean, it's pretty easy, right? I need to just swing at him and he will die. Okay, never mind, I'm about to die. Hit him with a wombo. Use bludgeoning. All right. Is he okay?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return
Whoa,
to my
behind!
flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain scowls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Scowls.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar.
Okay, she's a love
Are you
interest, right? We can romance.
Like me. Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Whoa. I think so. If we play our dialogues right. If I choose our dialogue. We just need the good
By
dialogue.
George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
The sun.
I just need a moment.
My greatest enemy.
If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Where did that woman go, though? Are they naked? Can they... They cut off his... cut off his dong. What the heck?
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire?
Subspecies.
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Analyze his blood. So we got a bottle of his blood. Well, if they excuse me, I'll loot this area. So normally with boss areas, they leave some stuff for you to like use for the boss fights, like maybe health pots and whatnot. I didn't use it a single thing, so let me break all of these and yeah, there you go, some shillings. This game's kind of spooky. I mean, it is kind of really, really spooky. Happy Halloween! Look at this guy. Oh, it does have a dong. What? Okay, there's nudity in this game actually. I wanna. I wanna. Whoops! I didn't know. I've got the Twitch police. It's a fair use amount of nudity. It's like in game. It's not anything. It's scientific, right? Right, so I'm guessing this is like the intro. Look, the theme song's coming up.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal.
Pembroke.
They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim.
Awful,
Who can
huh?
say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted.
Duly
And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that scowl. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you, she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your
we're
research.
like a folk.
And what a turn
hero.
of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London
Of
a vampire.
course, he's a blood specialist.
That word, again.
In a vampire
From a
game
so-called
when he
man of
became
science.
a
I
vampire.
understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
So much
Of that,
coincidence.
you are right.
Why
Well,
we stopped? Oh,
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours.
Okay.
You'll be adequately reimbursed and
Money.
have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So,
Take the
what
job,
do you say?
man.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
A vampire working in a blood hospital. Like a hospital. Like... Well, to be fair, that's where they will get a steady supply of blood, no? Just suck on one of those blood bags. A little bit, you know? It's like unlimited. It's like living at the buffet.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Hello.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rotor in the
Good old
morning.
NHS, am I
In the
right?
meantime, find a
Couldn't take it anymore and she resigned.
good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Not enough donators.
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Do people know I'm a... But
Here
what are
at
the...
Pembroke, it's not what we have.
How do you know
What we haven't.
a vampire from
It's
a
only thanks to Nurse Crane and the
non-vampire
staff that
if
our
they
ship
don't
doesn't sink.
start
If you have any
sucking on
questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Okay. We're still gonna eat him later, right? I mean, he's not out of the menu, you know. He's not off the menu. I feel like...
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
It's locked, all right.
it's full... Oh, we got like clothes now. Look at us. Pretty handsome, I would say. Would they have this haircut back in those days, though? Especially if I just surfed in the wall. He'll be like skin-headed, you know? He'll be like shaven.
Come on, you bastard.
Clean shaven.
You do better than that.
Come on, you bastard.
Nah. It's my turn.
Hey. Oh, am I just witnessing a murder?
Rotten autocracy. Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain.
Clay.
Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox.
Clay Cox.
I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Alright, do we suck him? Or do we not suck him? Clay Cox. The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you'll get. Mesmerize. To drink the blood of your prey, you'll first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Should we save him or should we just suck him? We did just witness he's a murderer. Why is he murdering someone? We could make him... we could unlock these hints to make him... He's being a bitch.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
We're gonna lock him out of his quest. I want to find out more, but now we're just sucking him off. Blood temptation. Press A to embrace. Or B to release. Okay. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware there will be consequences. We're gonna eat him. Release. Eat. I'm gonna eat him. Okay.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
This district will soon suffer the consequences. Look, the game wanted me to kill him too, right? Right, game? Did I do bad? He's gonna find out he's like important character. We don't know yet. Clay's hatchet. How do I equip this? Clay's hatchet. Dr. Triplet? Yeah, what? Maybe we shouldn't have met him.
to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
There's a voice telling us to just eat these people, but maybe we shouldn't. I'll only eat them if they're truly bad people, probably. Perhaps. I have to deem them worthy of getting eaten or not. But I just saw him, I witnessed a murder right in front of my eyes, and maybe he deserved that. Don't mind me, just Dr. Reed here, just rummaging the bins. But what would it look like now? I mean, have we just locked some quests out of? Okay, so he's just dead. Clay Cox, 30 years old, male, a low life with no consideration for other human beings, save perhaps his wife. Uh-oh, he's married. Now we're gonna go suck his wife too. He was the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, one of the toughest gangs of the... Uh-oh. It's a gang leader. The West End Docks. The gang imposed rules were only meant for outsiders, and Mr. Cox himself owned a large selection of the black market now plagues the district. As tough as he was selfish, Mr. Cox seemed to consider all human beings as prey, enemies, or tools. He considered Edwina to be his female counterpart. She was the only woman to ever respected. Maybe because she was the only one who ever dared to oppose him. She was absent with his last thought, though, as Mr. Cox was too busy cursing the world as I killed him. I got 500 XP from his soul. Where is his wife, though? I think she'll want revenge or something. Or the boys, right? The boot boys.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
We suck her too.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane.
Dorothy.
Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
You look rather tasty. I have a few questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Are we just gonna be a murderous vampire? I feel like I have to be like just in my murders. How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Right. Where is my room again?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital,
Second
left
floor.
after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Last vacant office, second floor. Okay. Who is Dr. Swansea?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
I've only just met him. He knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Really? I've only just met him.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Right, so he's a good man. So I shouldn't eat him? Is that what you're telling me?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I might though. I might still eat him. Due to influenza, this hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Well. Influenza. I'm not very good with my medical terms. Is that some kind of disease? Influenza. It's like an illness, right? Oh, it's gotta be. But it's the flu, right?
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
So why don't we just call it... Oh, influenza. Okay, so I guess the flu is just a fancier name for it, right? See, I'm not very good with my medical terms. I don't know my Ebola from diarrhea. Well, of course I know what diarrhea is, right? Or like, I don't know the difference between maybe, let's say, the common cold or like the flu. I won't know the difference. If someone comes in with like that kind of symptom for the flu.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
Dr.
The
Tibbets.
famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Ah. We can't mesmerize him yet. But his blood quality is pretty good. Maybe we should fatten him up a little bit and eat him. How's life in London? What's the situation here?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
People are more important. It's the same everywhere. I don't have much of a choice. People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Wow. Okay, tell me about the staff.
What can you tell me about the staff?
Any assholes that I can just eat?
Some are really good, and others are not so good.
Those guys,
During this
point them out to me.
period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Positive characters? What about the management?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong.
So we are
Swansea's
very
a good
decorated as
administrator.
a
I just
doctor
wish
then.
he would get out of his
Medical
office
officers.
now again.
Positive characters.
Tell me more about cherished people then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the
pearl.
most helpful and dedicated
Okay,
nurse
so
I've ever
she's off
worked
the
with.
menu.
A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Oh, this guy's sexist. What the hell? You can't just be going around saying stuff like that. I know this was like set in olden times, you know, back in those days, but what do you mean? What do you mean? she was a man, she'll be
Goodbye,
she'll be
Dr.
better. Is that what you're saying? Dr. Tibbets. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't suck off all the doctors in an epidemic. It might be like a sexist asshole or whatever, but he's out here saving people. Could you imagine? We just kill off all the doctors and we doom the game or something. We just killed everybody. Can that happen? I wonder if that can happen.
At least that mistress of the dark.
Gwyneth?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed,
that's
the
her.
new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really?
I hit her at the bad angle
It's a
and the
good thing
game
I
just kind
wasn't
of locks her
hoping to
in
keep a
place
low
like this.
profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
It kind of is. So I'm guessing this is like... Well, I need 5 score to eat her. It'll be pretty hard to eat. Your life in London? What's the situation here like?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
The invisible enemy.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Could this hospital fail?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here.
They're not
and
even
we're
getting
trying to hold
paid.
fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Well, you need to quarantine these people, right? Tell me about the staff.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them.
Most
Dr.
of them.
Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Do speak freely. Speak up. Anyone that stands out.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippets. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Okay, so Dr. Tibbets is old. That's his problem, like, ages. This guy's... he's sexist, she's ageist, you know?
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Okay, so no one I should be eating? Damn. Alright then. Tippets praised you, by the way.
Why does Dr. Tippets claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippets does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Ah, he does. He does. It's kinda...
Goodbye,
say you'll be
nurse.
better
Call me if
you're
you need assistance.
male. Just saying. His words, not mine. His word. I don't know you yet. Okay, let's go into our hospital. Let's go into our room, and let's see what.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
What's going on here? Who's this guy?
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance
Milton
driver
Hooks.
for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like
Milton?
to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Whoa! He's the gun trader. He's like a policeman, I guess. He's like hospital security. What is his job, by the way? What does he do? Why does he have like a Japanese flag on his arm? He's a merchant. Okay. I'm guessing he's here to like buy medicine, sell medicine, or something like that. But he also sells guns. What's life like in London? How is the situation around here?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Milton's a proper London lad. What is your occupation, by the way?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since too long, I
He's
guess.
a
I bring sick
smuggler.
people here night and day.
And
it's a
he
dirty
drives
job,
the
but I get it done.
ambulance.
Most of the time.
Are they cars in this era? Probably with horses, right? Ambulance. How is the sanitary situation?
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
What? Sounds like you had it rough.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Would it? Oh, we got side quests from him. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. What the heck are these names? Do we get infected too if we suck inflicted blood? Smuggling weapons.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Okay. Makes kind of makes sense. Oh, these personal questions are all locked. Let's trade.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Okay, I can buy Milton's shotgun. Actually does crazy amount of damage. That's quite a lot. That's like £100. Maybe we can sell some stuff. How much are bullets? Wait, only $1. But I know that there's like ammunition box. You can always restock these. Let's sell all of them. We'll get it back, don't worry guys. Wedding ring. Oh, a simple but valuable wedding ring that belongs to Clay Cox. Why is it under junk? Maybe we can give it back to his wife or something. So we killed him, we took his we took his wedding ring. Oh dear.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
Cadigan. This game's fun. I like to explore quite a lot, so it's gonna take me a while to complete it. But I really like how I can just roam around, talk to people, know their story.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
I mean, yeah, of course we could just rush through the...
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems
storyline.
perfect to conduct my research.
We can just run through...
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
Pain. It's here again.
What's going on? Nurse?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
Pippa.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Pippa. Pippa? Name's Pippa. Your life in London? How's the situation here, in your opinion?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip. The Spanish flu won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Just you wait for the 2019, 2020, I think. I don't even remember when COVID happened now. How's the situation here? It was definitely not as bad, let me tell you. I've seen a... you've been a nurse for long?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You alright? Change your attitude. You'll be surprised.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Right. How's the staff coping then? Are they...
How is the Pembroke staff?
I heard there's
coping
people
with the
leaving
epidemic?
already.
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton so grumpy? Why especially the petitioners?
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
True. Talk to them
Why
already.
is Milton grumpy on a daily basis?
I'm grumpy.
Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Alright, so we got some hint about Milton now.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
You're right. Well, I better be going then, right? Oh, unless you got some personal... Oh, no. We don't know you that well yet. Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Bye, Nurse Hawkins. By the way, guys, we'll be playing...
Damn. It's here again.
Let me have a look. So it's 11th today. Have you guys been watching Worlds? I've been watching Worlds now. I'll be playing another horror game. It's made by Super Massive Games, I think. It's like made by the creators of Until Dawn. It's called It's called... Bear with me. Dark Pictures of Knowledge... Apology. That means more horror games. Man, October is gonna be packed with horror games, and I got the Quarry recently. Be playing those soon too, so I think we're gonna start like rotating some of these out and in and out and stuff like that. Like I won't just be playing this. I would be. I'll try to complete it. But
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed.
I'll try
I've
to play
recently
them
taken
all.
the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
But I don't know if I
guessed
can
right,
complete it all
Doctor.
in October.
German shell took my
Depends how
pretty
good they
little
are.
mug
I'll
right
start
off.
with one of them.
But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Something like Madman or something. Oh, well, they're pretty short. That'd be good then. We could eat this man, but this man looks very ill. By the way, and he kind of looks like he's not good blood, you know. Otherwise healthy. Your life in London.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the
He's a war
scars.
hero.
If you get my drift.
Who's treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
Forgotten,
you
huh?
seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Should we eat him?
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss.
Oh, wait.
I just escaped
I just
death
used-
in the trenches
I
to
had
be
this dialogue
surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why
We can't
you're
eat
a
this
patient
guy.
here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars. If you get my drift.
But we could put him out of his misery, I guess.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Does he have... Did you serve for long?
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Oh, this guy's on the front line, huh?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
We'll learn more about this guy before we deem if he's worthy or not.
The
Get
daily
eaten.
routine.
We can't eat a war hero, man. Like, what? Oh, this is the guy we were talking to.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
Hampton.
How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Your presence in William's den.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me
That's
go.
very Irish.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. this Miss Hawcroft.
Miss Hawcroft. Now we kind of know there's another vampire here, I think. So he doesn't know William was a vampire. He just thinks he's a freaking alcoholic. You're a hero or a fool.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
So I guess he doesn't really know about vampires yet. What about Tom Watts?
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Long ago. I don't know. It's nice to hear. I can't replicate it though. Despair.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise?
This guy's putting it on, right?
The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice.
Sounds like a leprechaun.
It's a damn shame.
It's a damn shame. Corruption.
Who should I avoid in this part of town then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know.
Do it so I can eat them, please. Situation in the East End docks.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since
The
they
Wet
lost their
Boot
leader.
Boys, we hear them again. Who leads the gang now? Not anymore.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her
They already
minion,
heard about
Duke
his missing.
Digby.
No, maybe he was missing already before. His wife is now the lead. Right? Has the gang been threatening you?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End.
Sad saint.
No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Is that true now? I don't think they would care that much, but okay. What do you do for a living? Well, I mean, I'm guessing he's a priest,
What do you do
right?
for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks.
Okay.
And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith, willing
Oh,
to preach the good
he's
word.
a fake priest. I thought he was a priest. He's just this guy who's goes around wearing a cross.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Made friends with you since arrived? Made any friends?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones?
I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How are you feeling?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here.
What if he turns
Dr.
to...
Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
The daily routine.
I cannot enter.
You guys want to know the mystery as much as me? Nurses are needed now. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest appointment office of the Ministry of Labour and National Service the right to 15 Kingsway, London.
My blood and soul.
So do you have yet food today? Have you eaten? Prevent diseases. Do not cough in public. What? Do not cough in public? That's a crazy poster. Prevent diseases. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing spreads influenza. Spread by droplets. Sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. It's... Well, if you can't help it, like, try to...
Spare your obedient slave.
Any other NPCs in here? Have I met everybody? Oh, who's this?
Let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could
Strickland.
not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
My work? Can we eat him? No. Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose this? Choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me.
Oh, a
I
fanboy.
am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Fanboy. I'm glad I helped you. Research is exhausting. Flattery is useless. No, it works. I'll be glad
It's
to help.
always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Tell me about your experiment.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Damn. Very well spoken, these people. About the Pembroke Hospital?
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Anyone I can
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea.
And suck.
But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
He seems optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True.
True.
Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need my help?
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
This is like full on Skyrim or something, you know? It's on that magnitude. It's like an actual RPG game. I was expecting more story, but... About your blood transfusion techniques.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Mr. Fiddick? You must remain neutral, sorry. You must remain neutral.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears.
Yes.
Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Tell me, Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Negligence. Harvey Fiddick. Let me go talk to him. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Dr. Strickland. There's too many characters. Actually, I was thinking like this band of. Oh, what happened?
Waste your time with me.
Yeah, these people are crazy. I mean, I guess there's not that many, but still, we still got some people we don't know. And look at the docks. Is this still chapter 1? Are we still on chapter 1? Strickland, someone else. Missing ingredients. Ah, we can track some of these quests. I'd like to know. I'd like to know. No. What is love?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Dorothy. Oh wait, we met Dorothy before. Alright,
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Nurse Crane.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Who's this?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Are you serious? Are you... Do you want to get eaten? You can't just meet someone. Why would anyone just... What? What's your problem, huh? Do you have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get.
Your boss can hire whoever he wants.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me.
Yeah,
since
who
I
are
have not
you?
wasted my time courting the press.
No need for such animosity. Jealousy will not do you any good. You better change your tone with me. Jealousy would not do you any good.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Ha! Ha! This guy. I can't wait to eat him.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Why?
Carelessness?
Carelessness?
Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Okay. Thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Is your rivalry blinding you?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead the surgery?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I trust your judgment. You will assume the consequences? It's a conservative point of view. You will assume the consequences?
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
I have proven my value as a practitioner.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I've saved many lives, okay? Knowledge is our main weapon. No reason to justify my actions to you. I've saved many lives.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Is this guy... Well, it's, I mean, I guess in this world, like, blood transfusion is new to these guys, but in us, we know in modern times is like, it's good practice, right? It's good. It saves patients. So this guy's holding medical science back, you know? Bad memory of your military service?
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
But...
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
But this is a guy I want to eat. If we can...
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Blundering idiot? I'm taking all of these. Unfinished letter. Unfinished letter. Where did I see this? Are we allowed to open these? My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these 2 words on bloody paper. Don't worry. Daddy will not go out to the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. Okay, will go out to the... So it's this guy, right? Harvey. Whatever, Harvey.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed. so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
Why does he need a
I'm
blood
carpenter,
transfusion if he only
and a
broke his
good
arm?
one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
About this hospital?
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Doctors are arguing about your case?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wood and nails, not flesh and bones.
That makes sense. That's crazy. Why would they argue in front of the patient like that? Think of the anxiety that would give someone that you're gonna fix their arm or something. You seem worried about your family.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
I want to play this game where I can just eat everyone.
She died in 1915
But I feel
during
like
one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
But I feel like some of these people don't deserve to get like sucked. They deserve to live. Am I being too kind to these these NPCs? I don't want to hurt their feelings. Why feel guilty about your injury?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Your wife died because of you?
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
No. That's not your fault, is it? Did you voluntarily hurt yourself?
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Doctor. About the death of your wife.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps.
Damn.
Helen was happy
Another
I
hero.
wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
So many died during the bombings.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea.
She probably...
I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Poor little bleeders. Your children alright.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a mess. You know what? You're safe. I would not eat you. Hey, you have my word.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Nice, sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
You have my words that I would not...
Never could keep anything from her.
Even though it would be easy. Like, taking
I'm all right.
candy from a baby.
Don't waste your time with me.
Who are you?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer.
Mortimer?
Mortimer Goswick.
Mortimer. What a good name. What the heck? Mortimer Coswick. Coswick. I see, I see. Mortimer. Like, this guy is fully unlocked, by the way. Harvey, we could totally eat him. And we get 1,000 XP from this guy. It'd be easy 1,000 XP. But I'm not gonna eat him. How painful is your throat? What happened?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
We must communicate, though.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
I might eat him. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Right. We're eating this guy then, huh? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying?
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Does this guy have a throat problem and doesn't want to talk? I say, hey, how about some pen and paper? Will that be better? And he's like, no.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
You
It's
are?
my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick.
Ah, Mortimer's mom.
Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
He does not want to talk to me. Tell me about yourself, Beatrice.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Oh, rich family, huh? Are you that rich?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What are you doing in your life?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Okay. Teach on... Okay, so dead husband gave her a lot of money. She teaches. Complain about your reception here?
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Social standing. Alright, tell me about your arrival.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a
okay,
start.
okay, yeah.
And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son
Pippa.
despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
That's not right.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Shouldn't be tolerated.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I have to talk to frickin'... She charged you. Are you serious? For a hospital bed. This nurse.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
Corrupt. I wonder if that's still... About your hospitalization.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
You're in good hands. Is your mother bothering you?
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Why? Why do you
Pembroke
want your
Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Why is he like that? Hey, Razor. That's that's true. That's
I have
true.
to go
I'll do
now,
the
sir.
operation.
But don't hesitate to contact
I'll
me if you
operate
need
on this
any
guy.
help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Me and Razor been playing the game lately, you know? I've been sending him, like, K-pop idols, and I'm like, rate her out of 10. Like, random K-pop idols.
You always have words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot. Come now,
Why
we can
not?
handle this.
Why not? You don't know them, so it's like a fresh perspective. So you won't be biased.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Did this lady actually charge the patient to be here?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
There's no extra dialogues after finding out. What the heck is this crazy lady?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
Mortal?
Nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Is she really? Or she's just crazy? Because I'm a vampire. You're a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
You heard of Cotard syndrome?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
Cotard syndrome.
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard.
Jules?
The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad,
Delulu.
petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Maybe you
I'm
can teach
assuming
me
you
a
must be
two then.
patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Your enemies?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
We'll take care of them.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Thank you, mortal. I like her. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft. I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal?
Puny.
What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Is she just crazy, or
I'll leave you,
is she
Mistress of the
actually...
Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Or is she actually like a vampire? Because... Look, in this world there are vampires, right? We are one. Anyway, we better go check our house, our room, our office even. And this game's great. I quite like it.
It's locked. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Damn, are you serious? I went to the wrong exit. Hey. What the heck? It's kind of scary, actually. Dude, they're pretty strong. Cooldowns. Bruh. Bruh! This ain't happening. This is it for me. Blood. Oh. Ain't no way. Okay, the combat could use a little help, but... Is that all? Do we save the
I
hospital?
cannot enter.
Whoa, this is actually just a straight up open world then. Yeah, there's nothing really restricting me from like just going away. Like, I know we're in the hospital area, there's nothing stopping me from going to like Whitechapel. Do 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 do. Do do do. What's in this building, huh? Is this still the hospital? We can level up quite a few times now. We should go back to the hospital and level up. kind of scared. Is this a hospital? It is. Let's go upstairs. Where did they say it was my office? Second floor.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right.
Not now.
Not now. Dr. Swansea. Whoa, is that a hacksaw? I thought a hacksaw would be better than the hatchet that I got. It's kind of cool though, we can have all these weapons. Very Bloodborne-like.
I cannot enter.
Dr. Tibbs, Dr. Strickland, and Ackroyd. Really? Free doctors share a room while I get my own? Dude. Special, huh?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Why? Why not? I thought all vampires sleep in coffins and stuff.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Water? Give him some water. Alright, let's see if we can level up. We want to up our endurance. Can we go crazy on the endurance? Yes. Yo, tree, yeah, this game's crazy. It's pretty good, yeah. Medical bags, syringes, cartridge bags. Trying to get more endurance. Blood capacity, blood first. Increase your blood absorption when you use bite in combat. Increase your blood capacity. Heal. So we got more heal, more damage. Tactics. Shadow Veil. 5 stamina per second when walking. What? What does that mean? 2.5 stamina used per second when standing still. Toggle. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadow. Oh, it's a stealth thing. You will exit the shadow if you're attacked or dodged, or when your stamina is empty. Spring. Okay, spring. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Area 2 meters. Ranged 20 damage. Cautelation, I think it's probably the best one, right? It's about healing. You'll block your target's blood in your veins, making them defenseless. I mean, making them defenseless. What's good and what's not? How do I use these, by the way? 2 seconds of control. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. 1 hit absorbed. Do I need to press a button, or is this like... Hopefully it just... Which means we have a barrier around us, right? Okay, it looks like we spent everything that we got. We're level 6 vampire now. XP are hard to come by without... I didn't want to eat anyone. I accidentally eat one. The percentage went down quite a bit because I ate Clay Cox, which is a gang leader. Look, I left everyone else alive. Why is the... Why is the game so mean on me eating one person? I'm a vampire, I have to feast. The game's like, no. It's... There's rewards and there's consequences. Which is kind of cool. Kind of crazy too. Anyway, I would like to upgrade this. The hatchet seems pretty cool. Budgeting item. Hatchet. So the hatchet goes up to 235 damage. How much is the saw? 200. Yeah, the hatchet seems really good. 300 items, but it's dual-handed. I think this we gotta upgrade the stake. I think a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna upgrade the hatchet because we got enough material for it. Increase blood absorption. Absorb blood points when weapon hits. Increase stun. Add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Blood. It's that or that. Can't make it to level 3. Yeah, it crossed out now. Okay, I don't know if I did the best thing. I mean, absorbing blood is probably the best thing, right? As a vampire. Just saying. Think about it. Think about it, guys. Blood, way to go. A sample of William Bishop's blood. Light regeneration serum. Okay, generate 300 points instantly, then 150 points over 15 seconds.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
We can feel the sun coming up. I may do that in real life too. Look, it's 2 in the morning now, so I'm kind of vibing. No shot. Really? Really? Really, Razor? Really? I just saw your Instagram comment. Alright, I'll send you some more later. Let's see what you think of them. Nah. Nah.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete,
Chapter 2.
I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
From the mortals. Alright, we're
What
already
about my
speaking
thirst
like a
for
freaking...
blood?
Like a vampire, like a true vampire.
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
What's going on? You talking to me?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How
Crane?
can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
There's nothing here. This room is off limits. No antiseptics at all?
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead.
Okay, well,
Now,
that's
where's
crazy.
the hospital storeroom?
I don't know if that's...
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have.
Is that
Everything used to
possible?
be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital.
How are we gonna
The
make
small door at the end of a
antiseptics
narrow
with
street.
with
On my way then.
like
Thank you, nurse.
detergents and stuff? No, what kind of doctor are we? There's no chance household items can turn into antiseptic. What? I don't believe that for a second. Is that possible, guys? What the heck? Did my game just crashed? No, the Steam shop just popped up on its own for no reason. Hello. Okay, I guess nothing's bad. I'm still online, still streaming. Everything seems to be good.
Yes, Doctor?
Don't you ever rest?
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Well, when do you sleep?
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Wow, that's dedication. Lack of sleep is dangerous.
Lack of
though.
sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Crazy. I know where the morgue is. How's the situation
Exactly
here?
how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
How much do we
It really
need?
depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
She doesn't
That's all for
have
now,
a
Nurse
British
Crane,
accent.
Thank you.
Where's she actually from? Crane. Nurse Crane. Almost like a French accent. Ah, okay. Because Donut, I think it's like a French Canadian company.
Please come back later.
So then, it's a Libyan accent. I thought it was like French Canadian because the studios in Quebec I think. At the game studio. Oh, it's one of them. Yeah. It's Canada, I think.
They belong to you.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Spare your obedience.
No, do not entertainment. You know the people that made Life is Strange? Thanks, do not. Do not. Do not. Why did no one tell me about that, by the way? I totally forgot. Well, thanks for reminding me. How long has that been there? For like 2-3 streams now. That's actually insane. Anyway, I would like to find the lost wallet. I didn't notice. That's the thing. I didn't notice. Where's this guy's lost wallet? What the heck? That scared me. Like freaky. Scary. There's this. It's a horror game. We're playing horror throughout October. I guess it's. You can't even see what's going on because it's like glitched through this plant. Photograph in the wallet. A photograph of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. What? Pippa and Milton is a thing?
Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
This guy's glitched. I'm glitched. Oh my god. What have I done? Guys. Oh no, I'm actually stuck. Not like this. This game has no manual save, by the way. It's auto. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. I fixed it. You hate to see it. So, now that we know these two are a thing. Nothing to be scared of, Razor. I'm not scared. Well, I am a little bit, but I'm not terrified. I gonna play more horror games though. I was planning to play the Giga Chat. I don't know what that one. I'm planning to play the people that made Until Dawn. They made like a bunch of other story games. I was gonna play those. Well.
Good evening,
Milton.
Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I found your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not
You
at
can still
all.
pop up the chat,
Good.
I guess. You can
Please,
still listen.
take this money anyway, to remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
He gave me some money.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I would like to buy... I don't actually know what to buy. I mean, they're pretty expensive. They didn't even give me much money. I guess I can find all of these. He told me to keep my mouth shut. Well, what happens if I don't keep my mouth shut? Where is Hawkins? Pippin?
Yes, Doctor?
That's not you. No, you're Dorothy.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you.
Where is Pippin?
Why the Goswicks came here in the first place?
Is that you?
Time has lost
Good
its
evening,
effect on
Nurse
me.
Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Ah, there you are. Your relationship with Milton Hooks?
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man.
Ooh.
If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse
It's pretty
Hawkins.
good, Sergio.
But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
We're finding
he
some
worth the
dirt,
risk?
yeah, and
Hey,
tea.
I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we
Finest
do our
bloke.
best to get by.
Milton and Pippa is a
That's all
thing.
any of us can hope for nowadays.
Should I call her out on it? You know, tell the other
Goodbye,
doctor.
Nurse Hawkins.
Make her lose her job. I don't know why they're not allowed to like date co-workers or something. Oh, I broke the game by the way, guys. Look, the coat has gone up my ass. I don't know if you guys can see. Can I fix that? Can I? It's crammed up there. Coat wedgie. How have I managed to break a game? Alright, so we gotta go and find some antiseptic. Gotta find some stuff. We're gonna use cleaning product instead.
Daily routine.
Spooky.
It's locked, all right.
How do we find a way in then if it's locked? Back doors. Oh, there's something shiny over there. Quarantine, influenza, keep out of the area. By the order of Board of Health, Health Officer. Quarantine. Quarantine. I'm scared. Why the music stopped all of a sudden? The old morgue. This is quiet. Maybe a bit too quiet. Almost forgot this is actually a horror game. So we unlocked the door to go in there, right? So now I can... Yeah, okay. It was locked. Now it's good. So have you eaten? You guys eaten? Anyone in chat? You guys eaten? Okay, good. Good. No.
It's
But it'll be
locked.
alright. I'll eat when I watch Worlds later. Worlds. Bet. I think it's 8 in the morning.
It's locked, all right.
8 in the morning. I don't know who's playing though. Guess I could check for you. I watched yesterday's. Well, I mean this morning. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. So DFR versus Flying Oysters. Okay. And then at 11 there's BDS versus Team Wales. Flying Oysters, yeah. It's like DFR is like the Japanese team, and then Flying Oysters, I think they are Flying Oysters. Where are they from? Taiwan, I think. Taiwan or like Vietnam. It's one of them. I don't know where Team Wales is from actually. BDS is Europe. It's EU for sure. They beat the living snot out of NA.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular
Going
as
to
they are
bed.
ineffective.
Good
But
night.
they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove
Good
itself
night.
useful.
Oh, you do sleep late nowadays, don't you? You trying to go back to... wait. You have like college and stuff though. So you shouldn't be sleeping this late. Night. I think I'm getting the hang of it though. Oh. Rebel.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Sickness. How do they turn, by the way? Vials.
It's locked.
Good night, good night. Good night, Rebel. Da da da. Give me a second. Apparently my friends, they normally use like ad block for like YouTube and stuff, and YouTube is forcing them to disable ad blocks.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
That seems crazy. Ah! Oh my god. I was gonna say, why did my guy pull out his weapon? Literally gave me a scare. Are you serious? Ain't no way.
I cannot enter.
That's so scary. So scary. I need help. Spooked. Spooked. There's a body on the floor. Bullets. Shotgun shell. Where are they?
It's locked, all right.
Why is this locked? The heck? Water-rich blood sample. Wait, is that bad though? When something's water-rich as a blood sample, it means there's a lot of water content in the blood. That means it's bad. Oh, what the heck was that? Huh? No, not the basement. What? What are those people? Ghouls? Rogues.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Eat him. They feast on the corpses, so they're not after blood. What does that mean? They're hungry? They're like food? Well, we can see through walls. Is that part of vampire abilities? Seeing through walls? What? What the heck? Wah, 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 wah. No way, leaped at me like that. Help. Game. Shillings? 3 shillings for my troubles? Why is there exit? Right, if I did that, I could have sneak attacked on that guy, I think. Right? God, I'm so spooked. What the heck is this guy? Death report. New citizen investigation. Office of the Pembroke Hospital Examiner, Samuel Connor. Okay. 39 male. Fisherman. Natural death. Probable cause of death. Oh, maybe we can link it. Maybe he's murdered by someone. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus-inducing pulmonary consideration Spanish influenza. So this guy died from the Spanish flu.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
His injuries does not match the report. Let's look at his lips.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Investigation. Chest open.
The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
What? Damaged legs and arms?
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs.
Definitely not a...
Old and distinctive
that
injuries
from
of
influenza.
a sailor or a fisherman.
Operated
A puncture over the left lung. Possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Chest hemorrhaging.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error.
No.
It's time we talked.
Tippets. Tippets, Tippets, Tippets. You killed the patient and then covered it up by having a false death report. I mean, it happens all the time, I bet. I don't trust doctors. Let me tell you that right now. Use a lesson knife. How many people, like how many deaths do you think it's because the doctor messed up or something? Free blood absorption. Stun 10. And then how many cover-ups?
It's locked, all right.
Why is this locked, by the way? How do I unlock it? Do I have to unlock, like, lockpicking skills? Or we have to find a key? John Doe. Mr. Doe. Your blood. I want to suck your blood. Okay, Sid, watch out. No shot. Oh my god, I'm about to die. No! He's healing. Eat him.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
We'll only drink those who is bad. I think.
Sodium hypochlorite.
Sodium
Dangerous to
hypochlorite.
administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
This game's teaching me science too. I don't know if it's correct. I doubt it. Don't ever take video games seriously with their science. But I'm just saying, maybe any chemist in chat that knows about this? At the proper dosage? Right, so to analyze. Treatment for cold. Bronchitis. Pneumonia. Oh. I can make light blood serum and light regeneration serum. Okay, how do I equip this, by the way? Ooh, we can actually make this a little bit better. Add 3 points when the weapon's hit. Decrease stamina consumption by 10%. I think we're gonna get 18 stun instead. Yes. Add more stun. Now, how do I use the serum? Oh, I'll press up. Hopefully these are easy to come by, though. I feel like sometimes the games are a little bit harder to find craftable materials. We didn't get much XP for killing John Doe here. know, it's kind of weird to think about though. Oh my god. It's weird to think about that. What was I gonna say? Damn, that guy freaked me out, and I wasn't. You only get XP from drinking blood from civilians. I mean, yeah, you still get some from like these guys, but you don't get much XP. You get a lot of XP from drinking blood from civilians, but there'll be consequences. The game actually makes it hard for you to be a good guy and be powerful. Public notice. It's a weird balance between leveling up and becoming strong so you can beat the bosses, so you can get ahead in the game, or you know, don't eat like innocent people, whatever. Time to upgrade. Want to upgrade the aggressive thing? Ultimate. There's a rage bar, abyss, blood cauldron. Wish we could heal more. Oh, we can now. Look. Level 2. 250 healing. It's a straight up buff. Wait, it's 1300 though. That's all my blood. Damn. We're up 2 levels from that. How much would this give me? 500 for mobility. $1,300 XP. Seriously? Seriously?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, we could craft the treatment for fatigue. But we gotta go talk to Tibbets about his murder. He's a murderer. Treatment for fatigue. Bring the medicine to Dorothy and the patient's room. Where is it?
It's locked.
It's locked. Where's Dorothy? Dorothy.
Not now.
Dorothy? Man, they give a lot of XP though. If I eat one of these guys. Just suck them a little bit. Why can't we keep one alive? Why do we have to kill them?
Dead flesh needs
Why can't we just keep one in our room? Just suck on them a little bit. Keep them alive. And suck on them a little bit.
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
What is this? Oh, where's he going? What?
You always...
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Why were you shouting at a patient? Where is that doctor? I'm surprised we still got a... Look. How do we have a reflection if we're a zombie? I mean, not zombie, sorry, a vampire. I thought vampires don't have reflections. If we're like the traditional one, that, you know, get burned up by sunlight. Not like the Final Fantasy.
Reads me like a book.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Pressing. Diseases. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. What? Speak to the patients in the room behind Dorothy to check on his medical status. I guess they are all just...
Don't waste your time with me.
I guess these guys are just livestock.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
We're gonna fatten them up a little bit. Make their blood quality high and then eat them.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Where is the patient that needs the gabagoo?
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy. But since the war and the quarantine, we've had all manner of folk.
Can you be more specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
Are mental patients meant to be here, though? Then they go
What
to
can you tell me
wards.
about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of touch since I've come back to England.
Everyday folk don't know how bad it is. The papers certainly won't tell them. Not as long as the war is raging on, anyway.
News on the front stated that the Spanish flu was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer.
The first
It
wave,
returned
right?
with a vengeance just
Yeah,
over
okay,
a month
so
ago.
this is the second wave now? The second wave is normally the worst. How long you worked
For
here?
how long have you been working here, Nurse Crane?
Nurse Crane.
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
Okay. Are you in charge? Are you
Well,
like head
Dr. Swansea
nurse?
certainly has confidence in your abilities.
You're like...
Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
Not in an official capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
What about medical protocols?
What about medical protocols?
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
Okay. How is work organized?
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
Where's the union? There needs to be unionized, man. What the heck?
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
That's asking for a lawsuit. I guess back then they didn't really have these kind of rules, especially for like emergencies. You're blocking me in, lady. Can I? No. No, shut. Let me out.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
Yeah, you're blocking the way.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Yes, okay, I'm out.
I will not let you go until we be sure we're making a difference.
How do I check who needs my medical, my medicine? This guy? Fatigue. Treatment for fatigue. 30% loss of blood quality.
I cannot enter.
What?
Why have you done this?
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
It's locked, all right.
Why is it locked?
Keep anything from her.
Remember, Citizen's Blood will provide you with massive XP boost. Look for Citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely.
It's locked.
Can patient lock the doors? I mean,
How long must I wait, damn it? Blaming me for
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
vampire hunters. Ah.
Good evening. I'm
Who are
Dr.
you?
Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead. A colleague? Are you a doctor too? Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm
Rakesh.
just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue. What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked? No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Okay. Not afraid of the dead?
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses? Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Those people fear dead flesh.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too.
Can you stand still?
Most
Can you stop
people
moving
fear,
around?
or
while
at
we
least
talk?
have a respect for dead flesh.
It's aggravating.
As a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Okay, Rakesh. How did you get the job?
How did you get this job? After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
We met before.
Have we met before? I don't think so, sir. Why? When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead. Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
What? She's dead. We killed her. Yeah. Can we eat him? Can we eat him? Is he edible? He's not edible for us yet. Do you work here alone?
Do you work here alone? Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why watch these bodies?
Why do you have to watch these bodies? Because these poor fellows have no names.
No names?
We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing.
Ah.
Sadly, very rarely happens.
Right, okay. Why close the morgue?
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Mass grave. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. I mean, I guess it did happen back then, when the Spanish flu was rampant, like running rampant. You're a pawnbroker?
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods do you sell?
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Who comes here, though?
here to trade with you?
In the morgue?
It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
You haven't met me yet. You believe in life after death? Do you believe in love after life?
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life.
Don't want to be immortal?
Everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Whoa. Goodwill won't last? Is that what you're saying?
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Damn. If I was immortal, I could think of the trouble I would cause.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Can we eat him? He seems very edible. Let's see what he
Please show me
trades
what
first.
you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really.
Curios.
But I'm sure they can be useful.
Opium? This guy's just openly selling drugs. Ergotamine. Ergotamine, potassium permanganate, codeine. What the heck? This guy's just actually just openly selling grade A drugs. Okay, phosphorus tartarate, sodium hypochlorite solution. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce these scientific terms.
It's locked.
This guy's dangerous.
I cannot enter.
Ended up on my plane and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Wow, he's talking to the dead. Crazies. Very depressing.
I will not let you down,
Hospital.
my boy.
The hospital life.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I have treatment for him.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Give medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Right, so we kind of healed him. He's recovering. Painful?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
He looks like the guy from Treasure Island.
I have to go now,
Jimmy
sir.
Hawkins.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright.
You know, like that Disney
Waste your
cartoon.
time with me.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Talk to Tippets first. Tippets and then Edgar. Tippets. Is this my room? This is my room. I think I can upgrade something. Blood. There you go. We can big first. Plus 20% blood. Increase your blood absorption when biting and when using bite in combat. Increase your blood capacity. I feel like consumption. I think the more we suck. Fatal error. The game has crashed. Oh, what? Did it save? Wow, we're literally just breaking games. Oh my god, super loud. Honestly, if anybody wants me to break the game as a game tester, just let me know. That is so loud, that's crazy. There's people lurking in this stream. I hope I don't wake anyone up or what the heck? That's crazy. Oh my, I'm so sorry guys. I don't know what's wrong with the game. Okay, it's back to normal volume. Did it upgrade? Okay, it did. Okay, good. Spooky game. Where is Tippets? Depending on his answer, I may eat him. Or drink his blood. We got some opium. There you are, you rat.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Not good news, I'm afraid. About your medical error.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Nature of your mistake?
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was he?
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
So you think you could just get away with it, huh? We almost got all the hints, so we can eat him soon. Why not stop practicing?
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Do we trust him? You are exhausted.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
The Brangnagan is worried. You have nothing to prove. Your attitude is irresponsible.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
Brannigan. That's how you pronounce it.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Simp. Got him. Alright.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. We need to feast on someone. One of these NPCs.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nurse Brannigan. Tibbets' medical error.
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippets in our situation?
I understand what you did. You took a great risk. You did not have the right. You took a great risk.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks?
No.
Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Are you serious? I won't reveal his error.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippets. Shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippets is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippets must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Well, I failed because I already told him. Maybe I should have gone to her first. I didn't know.
Goodbye, nurse.
I
call me if you need assistance.
Didn't know. Well, if we fail, we may as well eat him. Where is he?
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
So now we can't 100% this guy. That means he's good for eating now, right?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
How does she TP over here?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Werbs, turns out you could accidentally fail some of these hints. Some of these quests.
Perhaps I should have considered.
So I failed because I accidentally revealed to him that he killed someone because of malpractice. He's serious. And the nurse is like, oh, well, don't talk to him about it. It'll ruin his confidence. I'm like, are you serious? Okay, well maybe I should take a take a look out there before coming back here. See if there's anyone we can eat out there. Like this guy? Who's this guy?
Please, sir.
Newton.
I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir.
Blight?
Newton Blight.
Newton Blight?
I've lost my mate.
Your mate?
Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir.
Oswald?
We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching
fresh
for
meat.
him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Bucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia.
Musophobia.
I'll see what I can do for your friend.
My mum has musophobia, I think. You know what? I haven't really seen a rat in real life. Well, I have. I've seen mouse. But like a proper rat. I think I'll be scared too, actually. The size of like a cat or something. How about yourself?
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
What are you doing here?
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Can we eat this guy? Not anytime soon. How about your friend?
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together.
Oswald Thatcher.
Oswald is
any relations to
nervous and quite fragile
Margaret?
since we came back from the war.
Maybe we can end the whole thing right here. Your friend's location.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Why?
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
It's locked.
I thought you can't go down here because of rats.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
All right.
You're
What do you
lying
want
to
to
me,
know?
are you?
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
I cannot enter.
Cannot enter. Is the body still there, by the way? The guy that I've eaten. No, I guess not. Where is that guy? He's in the sewers. Where are the sewers? Sewers. Sewage. Hideout. Merchant. Merchant. A rat in the hospital. Where's the sewers? Oswell. Missing ingredients. Reach the pharmacy. Milton. Successful. Wrong target. No investigation. I guess it comes later. We gotta find out who's spying on our friend here. Vampire hunters. Can we eat one of these? We're getting XP for eating a rat. Hey, get over here, rat. Don't let anyone see us as rat eaters. Eater rats. What the hell? You okay, ma'am? Ma'am, you okay? Those guys are level 14. These guys are all higher level than me. Maybe we shouldn't be out here. I'm only level 8. Gonna get absolutely destroyed. This guy got some pills in his. Level 16. Level 14. Let's see, I would like to take on one level 14, but they are like grouped together. I would like to take on one. Just to see if it can kill me. Like a 1v1 situation. But it would never be like that. Looks like we can untrack this game, this quest and... Right? We're gonna untrack this one because I think they are actual vampire hunters. Maybe this one's easier. What the heck? I don't like the sound of this. What's happening here? Anyone in this room? Hello? Why the hell is this abandoned? What the hell happened here? Oh man, it's freaking me out. Might be a story mission later. Let's get out of here. That does not sound good. Okay, so it is kind of open world, but also at the same time it's not. Like, there's certain paths you must take. Time for me to get the heck out of here. Spooky. It's too spooky for me. We're not at the right level yet. So, over here, we gotta go to the pharmacy. It's a little bit quiet. I don't like it. It's through here, right? This way? Oh, what the heck is this? Are you okay? Clearly not. This guy's level 10. Oh. Will he attack me?
Die, vermin!
Well. Looks like they found out.
There's one of them vermin.
Vermin?
Burn it.
Okay, so actually we can take down people like a lot higher level than this. Because that wasn't too bad.
It's locked, all right.
This door's locked. There wasn't too much to that fight. Where do I need to go? It's miles away. Something together to the day. Support the men at the front. Okay. This game is very eerie. There isn't like much music. What the heck? What is this thing? Anything in here? Large knife. A large and beautiful knife with name engraved on the blade. Clay? Oh, we know clay.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
Damn, well maybe we shouldn't have eaten clay. We locked out all his quest line? Are you serious? Clay, dead. Adam. We got 500 XP for his soul. Probably not even worth it. Because some of these goes up to like 6,000 or something. 1,000 at least. We could could have got some stuff out of it. Is it offhand? Okay, I saw the guy murder someone right in front of my eyes. So, yeah. Hopefully it's just like a little Easter egg. Wait, can I do this? Like, we could just... Oh wait, it actually takes stamina to run.
I cannot enter.
Kind of underground. Really, nothing inside these barrels at all.
It's locked, all
What the
right.
heck is that? Another ghoul. Level 5, we should be okay. Okay. Easy enough. Like, these guys aren't so tough to take down if it's just like a solo. When it's in crowds, it's a lot more difficult, I think. Even though when I swing, like, my weapon, it kind of does like AoE, but still annoying. Annoying.
I cannot enter.
What? Oh, I know where we are. We've gone all the way around.
It's locked, all right.
Did you hear me? Watch yourselves! This... Stupid things!
No shot. That actually did damage.
Christ! He's dead!
I can't believe we're doing this right outside the hospital, by the way.
Shoot it! Die, beast! Fuck! He's dead! Put an end to you!
Whoa!
To hell!
We're actually dead. Okay. You've been defeated? So what the hell happens? Oh, we just get TP back to the hospital? It's kind of messed up. With no blood. Okay, so those big shotgun guys are pretty strong.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Dude, these guys are just attacking me. How do they know I'm a vampire? I could be just a regular guy walking home at night. I mean, yeah, I'm a vampire. They got me right, but I mean, still.
Shit, that leech is...
Like, but how would they know the difference? I mean, yeah, I go around looking like that. Clearly a vampire, but how do they know that I'm not just cosplaying or something? They're ready to kill me. Just because of the way I look. So we were here last time. Alright, good. We're back then. Oh, he dropped something. What the heck? Hey, guys.
Don't come closer, sir. Don't come closer.
Alright, alright, alright. So they do give me some kind of warning if I just stand there and just look at them. Like a freaking madman. He's coming towards me. What am I
Go back, Hart. See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Die, vermin! He's dead! Die, Lich!
I like how they stand around. Like,
You'll pay for this, you ugly fucker! Die, vermin!
why does this guy have like Wolverine claws all of a sudden?
Die, Leech!
Oh no. This guy's tough. No stamina. Tell me he gives me something good, right? Common handle parts. That's it. This guy gives me like 3 shillings. It's not even worth it killing these guys, I think. Like, we risk life and limb to fight this guy, and then turns out those guys just gives me nothing in return. Dude, this is not the area we're supposed to be. We walked into like a zone we shouldn't be in.
It's locked.
Just locked, huh? This way? No, not this way. This way? Yes? No, it is this way. 120 meters this way. 110. Do we have to go this way? On that side, huh? The thing is, did it pick up the knife that we were holding? It did, okay. That's pretty cool. I'm scared, I'm scared. That's some springs from the bin. What was that? Level 14. Excuse me, sir. I'm here for the... Oh god. HG Griffin. Actually a boss fight. Random boss. Oh my god, we're getting shredded. There's no way. We're almost getting one-shotted. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. This is bad. This is bad. This guy's double my levels. Okay, it's winnable. If we take out the smaller guy. Okay. Breathe, breathe, breathe. No, okay. Well, I don't think it's winnable. You might say it's a skill issue, but look at this. Yeah, okay. These guys are strong. Well, he's double my level, basically, but... Alright, so let's untrack that quest. Looks like that quest leads me to a boss fight. That will get one-shotted. Pretty much. Well, not one-shotted, but... We're not at that level yet.
I cannot enter.
How do I get out of here? I'm surprised we got that far though. On somewhere we shouldn't be.
There's safer places to be than here. Go on, off you trot. It's one of them. Over there.
How do I get back across? I've lost my way. Ah, I know where we are. The only reason why I know where we are is because we killed that bloke last time.
It's locked.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
All right. What do you want to know?
Your friend's location?
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
The sewers are locked, mate.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Your friend's good as dead. Let's go see the doctor. Maybe we can get some level ups because we are definitely no match for half of the monsters out there. We are very weak. Cutscene.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive?
Unalive.
Immortality defies logic.
Now let's say that anymore.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Your word brings comfort. This is no gift. I'm a living paradox. Your words bring comfort.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Edgar. Hello, Edgar. This is not amusing. No need to apologize. We need each other, is that what you're saying? Until I eat him, eventually?
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please.
Mother?
Go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Impossibly delicate.
I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
So we're basically a assassin at this point, right? A vampire, doctor, assassin.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have questions.
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
About your brotherhood.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall.
Hi, Belle.
Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's
Vampire
Stove for several
Doctor
years.
Assassin. Yeah.
We are
This
pledged
is
to
the type of
monitor
game
and
we're playing.
report vampire activity in England
What have you been up to?
as impartial
UK?
scientific observers.
Speak with such a posh British accent. We don't really sound like that, do we? That explains your wandering. Don't you fear me?
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
I've been playing horror
The
games.
Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as
Your
supernatural as a
kind?
lion is to a gazelle.
The vampire racist. Oh, where are you going? Vacation?
That
Take lots
explains
of
your
pictures,
nightly
yeah.
wanderings about the docks.
I hope you
and the
enjoy and have a
questions
good
you
time.
ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as
Spooky
yet
month.
unseen
We're playing
that set
spooky
those
games
chain
this
of
month.
events in motion.
About my conditions.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know.
What do we
Forget the
know?
myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not
Penny
scratch the
dreadfuls.
surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
Will the sun destroy me?
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality.
Relative.
The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Oh, really? So maybe if I get strong enough, I can live out in the sun. There's no way the sun doesn't destroy the vampire. Not according to JoJo Bizarre Adventures. Some guy who's gonna come along with his Harmon, just blitz me. Must I kill?
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
So you're saying, yeah, basically I must kill to... Does that include him? Is he offering? About the hospital.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand?
Where do we stand today?
Oh, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What do you expect of me?
What we need is
When's
hope.
payday?
You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
Right, okay, so we're working a hospital at the rough part of town. What about William Bishop?
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory. William Bishop, I believe. Was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Where did they come from?
How do Skulls come into
Skulls.
existence?
The name means slave.
Oh.
The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Oh. How is Skulls different?
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skull?
A skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires, Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
What does that mean? That's just made up.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
It's like, oh yeah, there's a difference. Here's the difference, and it has no idea what they're talking about. Wait, we just picked up some letters. Maybe it's best we scan through some of these. Like this one. Ah, okay, look at this. Okay, so those letters, you have to read them in order for them to, like, work. Maybe I should just click through everything and then... I don't want to read everything, like all the laws and whatnot. But if I do this, the game thinks I read it. Yeah, look, there's some new stuff. From Thomas. Right, okay. So that's how you trick video games that you've read. Like, you pretend you read some stuff. But you couldn't actually be bothered to read everything. Like this, we just picked up a letter and we're gonna pretend to read it. And the game's gonna be like, wow, he has read it. You read super quick. Where was that thing we picked up? Is it one of these?
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
Never mind. Never mind, I'm out.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
We need someone to eat and take the energy. We're very weak right now. But I was gonna only eat those that redeemed, like, as bad people, as bad person. So we're like the Robin Hood of vampires, right? Vampire Robin Hood. We only feast on the people that are like evil or something. But I can't judge the guy.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Like this guy's asking me to eat him. Rumors of blackmail?
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
No. I was quick to dismiss that. About Tippett's opinion on your promotion?
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really? That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion. And I don't consider it anything but well earned.
Alright, so this guy wants a promotion, and the doctor, that's basically his line of management.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
He's like, no, not this guy. So now there's like bad blood between them.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Really? This
Goodbye,
woman is still a mystery to us. I haven't unlocked anything since.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Is he a vampire too? Rumors of blackmail?
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Miss Jones, huh? Me and Mrs. Jones. Ackland's version of modern methods.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced
so he's more of a
true.
traditionalist.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question
jealousy.
of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
His obsolete of medical science. Wow, who talks like that?
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him.
Oh.
I'm not the real target here.
He's jealous of me. I see. Then you should do
Goodbye,
it.
Dr. Strickland.
You have... Do it. Transfusion? Blood transfusion? It works.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Rumors of blackmail?
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No. Nothing.
Okay, then. That's it. That's what I wanted to
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Mr. Fiddick. I promise I won't eat him. I promise I will not suck his blood.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
But
How
Mr.
are you?
Goswick here.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail in this hospital?
No.
Oh. That was a bit snappy. That was a bit quick to answer.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
What about you, Mom?
Good evening, Doctor.
Beatrice.
How's my son doing?
Rumors?
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick.
What?
I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
There's definitely something cooking. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze and I have to mute myself.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Goodbye, Mr. Ching.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Woo, 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 woo. What the heck is that? Someone screaming in the hospital? Ah, this guy.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Any rumors of shady businesses?
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones.
How's
She
Miss Jones?
knows everything. Especially what she shouldn't.
Miss Jones, that's a name I've heard twice now. Real cause of your injury?
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave.
Oh.
It was an accident.
What really happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen.
Whoa.
Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
What the hell? So he's not the war hero we thought he was.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Surgery could help you. Beauty's not everything. You can't hide forever. Guess surgery can help you?
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Oh. Really? We failed his quest. What the heck? Because of choice dialogues. About Miss Hallcroft's disease.
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft?
Hallcroft?
Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all.
We're eating this guy,
Busted
right?
on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Okay. She's mentally disturbed. You let her bite you.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
She's mentally disturbed.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome.
Cotard syndrome.
She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Right, so we eating this guy, right? We failed his last quest, I guess. Sub-quest, side quest. But we can definitely eat this guy. Where can we eat him? Hopefully there's no consequences of me eating him.
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
Look, nothing personal, okay? A vampire just have to feast. We got Thomas's cross. This district will soon suffer from its consequences. Look, it's really not my fault. The game makes you have difficult choices. A small and valuable crust that belongs to Thomas Elwood, engraved with these enigmatic words. You better behave, your sister Agatha. Well, sorry, Agatha. Brother's dead. Look, they were saying everybody forgot him anyway.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
What about this one?
Good evening,
Eat her
Miss
too.
Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
You know, me too. About blackmailing within these walls? You heard anything like that?
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about Thomas Elwood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Well, I killed him. Are you romantically involved?
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Sure. You plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Well, I killed him.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Sounds like me.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Just don't go into that room. Yeah. Because, I might have, I mean, there must be like a achievement for not eating anybody, right? Not sucking anybody's blood as a vampire. I'm like one of those vegan, like fasting vampires.
It's locked, all right.
It's just not me, I'm afraid. Your boy goes hungry. Alright, so now we can finally do some of these. Harder bite in combat, faster regeneration. Let's have a bite do more damage and more stuff. Heals more. Okay, heals 15% now, a bite. We're gonna sleep, and then they're gonna find out he's gonna find his dead body. Uh-oh, we're in serious major district event. More lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drop below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Okay, it's in serious condition apparently. Oh, we can only... We can only take some blood. She gets a migraine, fatigue. We gotta fix our situation and like fast. We gotta do it quick. Fatigue, 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 fatigue. So all of them has a fatigue, and she has a migraine. District status serious. That's really bad. Well, we gotta... Unknown recipe. We gotta fix her migraine as well. She's gonna be really sad when we tell her, like, sorry, we're at your boy. They're gonna be like, what the heck are you doing? Stop feasting on the patients. You're a doctor at the hospital. Stop. And I'm like, no, 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 no. Look, they don't understand. They don't understand. I'm a vampire working in the hospital. I'll eat like a patient or two.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Okay, she seems
Goodbye,
healthy.
Nurse Hawkins.
She seems healthy. Nurse Crane.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
May I help you?
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
So we can't even eat her, even if we wanted to.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Medical checkup?
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Who actually needs this? This doctor here, maybe?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Here, I'll got you some.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Yeah, well... The heck? Why is he randomly roasting me? After I gave him some medicine.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
We should have eaten this guy instead of the patient. Crumble letter. Oh, this is the guy.
It's locked.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Rumors of blackmail?
Have you heard of someone blackmailing people in the hospital?
Pardon me, sir, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe we shouldn't
Do you need
eat the
medical
informant.
attention? Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company.
I can't
Even
believe they
if the
just
quiet can be
died after, like, you suck their blood a little bit.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana. I cannot enter.
Like... It could be better, right? Seems like we can't just keep them alive to suck their blood a little bit. And then every once in a while we just suck their blood a little bit. But it's like, you have to kill them when you just suck their blood. Where's the nurse? There she is.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Yeah, take some medicine.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
There you go.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
So we're like a good vampire. We're like a vampire that helps people get
evening,
better.
Milton.
Good
so we can
evening,
suck their
Doctor.
blood later.
Still trying to save lives?
Shady business in this
Have
hospital?
you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed.
Yes, you are.
If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones.
Harriet?
She's the oldest patient here.
Harriet Jones?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. So thanks, anyway.
Goodbye, Milton.
Who is this?
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk.
Ashbury.
You're in good hands here.
Emily.
And we'll be up again
What's
soon
her name?
enough.
Emily?
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
She's a vampire too.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady
Does vampires
Ashbury.
age?
I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
I feel played. I'm glad to see you. Swansea, fancy vampires? Glad to see you.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
It's about first.
The pleasure is mine.
What do you call it? Like
Doctor.
First impressions,
I
right?
hope
This is
you're
our first
more
time we met.
disposed to answer
Can't
my
just be going around
questions
asking
now.
rude questions.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
What? Compromise? Patients?
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
Yeah, I believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush.
Oh.
I am simply a necessary evil.
Oh. Is this like a romance thing? It's a romance dialogue? I have questions about
Pardon my
vampires.
boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
I've eaten many
Dr.
culprits.
Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Right. What do you want from me?
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Right. Is there any vampires threatening you?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money.
Blood.
My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Right, okay. Why not solve this yourself?
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has
Damn.
a tendency to spiral out of control.
You're right about that. I ate one guy and then I walked around for a bit and I felt weak, so I ate another guy. Just
Please
drink the blood.
Every
Just
detail
feast.
is essential.
Guess that's what being a vampire is all about.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
So you've been sucking off the patients too. So actually, if she's doing it, like, is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
I just need the information. I need blood too. It's only logical. I need blood too.
You are aware that I too know the thirst for the scarlet nectar.
The scarlet nectar.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
Harriet Jones.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed.
What
I'm
happens when
sure
a
of your
vampire
discretion,
sucks another vampire?
But I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé.
Obligé?
I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Right, okay.
Is our little mystery closer to being solved, Dr. Reed?
I think of nothing else, my lady.
My situation is delicate, and it occupies all my thoughts. The blackmail must stop. I need assurance.
Alright. So, I was gonna tell her, like, I accidentally sucked one of the patients. And now he's dead. So we need to cover up my actions. Who still needs recovery? This guy, Harvey. Beatrice. Beatrice.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Here's some medicine.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
We're gonna find out later that he killed his missus.
Goodbye for now,
or something.
Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
And then we're gonna be like, we're gonna deem him unworthy of being alive, and we're just gonna eat her.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No. I don't feel well, actually.
Oh, I ran out of treatment.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I will treat you. I will do it right now. Hopefully I got enough materials to make another potion. Or my vampire potion, potent potion for fatigue. Oh, I do have enough. You're lucky. Don't have enough. Wow, this can't be upgraded, huh? Wait, we can break these into parts. So I'll get some spring and screw and grease out of this. Anything else? We can actually up our skill on increased blood capacity. Science we can go up. More syringes, more bullets. Don't really need any of these. We don't really use it. I think more endurance. Wait, it's gonna take 600. Is that what we're saying? What about this spring move? 500? We actually can't afford it. We'll get some after this. $600. I feel like stamina is much more useful. In our condition, anyway. It's much more useful now than just pure health.
It's locked.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Why is this locked? Where are the patients? Oh, there you guys are.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Yeah, here's some medicine.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
It's this woman. I think
Goodbye,
she's
Mrs.
blackmailing. I think. The other lady, right? It's gotta be. Anyway, we gotta go talk to this old lady here. Let's see what she's cooking. I don't think we have met yet. I'm here to loot your room, just saying. Royal Garden Hall Theatres. Clyde Flinch presents Doris Fletcher. Sappho. Doris. Harriet.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Shut up. Please calm down. I have questions.
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones?
Harriet Jones.
Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts.
Whoa.
Sod's vein.
Please do not use the C word, ma'am. Come on. Come on, lady. The heck? Like gossip?
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
It's actually kind of like my experience with hospital, sir.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
Not about medical errors.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them.
Whoa.
They keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really?
What
well,
the?
if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in
This
such a manner
lady.
here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Find Nurse Pepper.
Miss Jones, greetings. How do we feel?
Again? Waking a poor old woman in her sleep? There isn't a poor life needs saving somewhere?
I have questions.
Now, I need to ask you a few simple questions.
Well, if you really must.
Notice anything suspicious? Why were you admitted?
If you could just tell me why you were admitted.
It's terrible, Doctor. What with a pain in my chest, coughing up blood, and I get awfully tired.
Gangrene.
Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost my house and all.
I see.
You got frickin'
No one comes to visit, you know. Not even my own flesh and blood.
Deserved.
Have you noticed any suspicious comings or goings?
It would be a great deal easier to make a list of things unsuspicious in this house of charlatans.
Charlatans? Surely not that bad. The staff seems professional enough.
Everyone here is very capable. I have not seen any instances of unprofessionalism.
Thieves and murderers, the lot. People have gone missing here, you know. Poof, without a trace.
Yeah, that might be me. Surely not that bad.
Come now, Miss Jones. Surely it's not that bad.
Have you no eyes? This hospital accepts all manner of souls, regardless of origin. The proper sick cannot heal. We're kept sickened by the refugees.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know about that one.
I'll come and visit you shortly. Good night, Miss Jones. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Oh.
I feel better already. Can I go soon?
Sorry.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Damn, I cut that guy's dialogue short. He has like internal monologues that I cut out. Where is the crazy lady? Crazy lady that thinks she's a vampire when I'm the real vampire. The real vampire, please stand up. Where's she gone? I ate her best friend. I drank that guy's blood. You know, people start asking questions when they start going missing, and I've just been feasting on these patients.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Where's she? She hanging around here after I killed that guy. Where is she? Is she upstairs? Is she allowed to go upstairs? Who is this?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pippin, no? Pippa. Strange man visiting nurses?
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones.
Oh, shrewd.
Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Miss Jones deserves our help. She could have said the truth.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
It's her. It's you.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Oh, crone. Right, okay, it could be you, strange man visiting nurses.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
It's her. It's gotta be.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I don't trust her.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
I don't like this part though, where I have to individually read these letters, basically. But I have no intentions of actually reading laws or something, so... Go and talk to Milton. Huh. Where is that crazy lady at? Where's she at? She got a migraine.
A giant. Pembroke nowadays.
Oh. Oh! Blood-written black diary. If they dare to face me, I'll show them what Thelma Harcroft, Mistress of the Night, can do to puny mortals. Right. So she's hanging around the morgue. Where is the morgue again? Here, right? I'm a little confused where they are. Why don't they show me on the map where the patient is?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Not her. Not her. Gotta talk to Dorothy and Gwyneth. Where are these people at?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Where? That's the morgue. Correct? Where's that crazy lady at? What's up here? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is someone's room. I think eventually we gotta go back up here and then do some investigating, but right now we shouldn't be here. What the heck is that noise? Damn, I can't find her. Ever since we killed that man, I couldn't find her. Mobster. We're about to go Spider-Man on their asses. Eavesdrop. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will imitate distinctive glow by looking at the citizens. You have unlocked a special interaction.
Don't worry.
You can look at Dorothy.
Oswald, you can't just die like this.
Dorothy, huh? Unknown. I see you.
We're safe. Don't worry, we're safe.
What's going on, Dorothy? I don't want to. This is clearly, the quest, right? So we're gonna go look for the other person and then see what they say first, because I know they're kind of innocent. Is it her?
Good evening, Nurse Brennan.
I just want to
Good
see her
evening,
point of
Doctor.
view. Hospital staff with criminal backgrounds?
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Well, no, they gotta do it like a DBS check and stuff, you know?
Have you seen a strange man
I
visiting
don't think they can
any
be.
of the nurses here?
I've never
If they
heard
have
of such a thing,
criminal
Doctor.
background, I don't think they can be staffs.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
That's it.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
This lady is kind of annoying.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
That's right. Personal question. Your relationship with Nurse Hawkins?
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Bound by
During
despair?
the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You could both get fired.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. You're extorting money, though.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realised I could make a fortune.
Are you serious? And Nurse Hawkins your partner in crime?
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is.
Of
How
course
else could
she
I
is.
tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
No shame. We're gonna eat this guy, right? Can we eat this guy? We can't at the moment because...
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody
we
needs
can't
these days.
eat him right now because the blood conditions are so bad in the area. But soon. Just mark my words, soon. We should have ate him instead of the other person. Where is Miss Hawkins? Where's Nurse Hawkins? Is that her?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
You son of a bitch. You're Milton's accomplice.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is
What?
this your definition
Just
of being
admitted it.
useful?
Just
By
be like, so
abusing
what?
the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why did you do it?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
You're crazy. Who is the real you? You put a price on hope?
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed.
I will.
Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages, and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Right, leaving this hospital?
Pippa, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Patients need you.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
Oh my lord. You want to be more useful?
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays.
The streets?
Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
What about Milton?
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Lost faith in your oath?
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Wow. Can we eat this lady? 3,000. 3,000, but we need 3. How do I upgrade the mesmerize thing? I'm gonna go upgrade my... Before anything crazy happens, I'm gonna go upgrade my... Hello? This is the wrong place. I'm gonna go upgrade... my stamina. More stamina means we can stay in combat for longer. Because right now our stamina is really low. And see if it actually changes some of the condition of the area we're in. I cured all of these guys. Or at least some of them. They're still in serious condition, huh? They can be hostile towards me. Critical, serious, stable. 79%. This person has a cold. Headache. Cold. Migraine. Headache. So 2 headaches, 3 headaches. Oh well, one's more migraine, but I think cold, 2 cold. Pneumonia, sepsis, headache. Recipe unknown. So we can't actually replicate these. We just picked it up somehow. But we can definitely get rid of the coals. Oh no, we can't. We only got 1 clove essence. Who will we give this to? I quite like that doctor. This one. Strickland. Who has a headache. That would help. Who has a cold? Newton. Or the nurse. Maybe we should give it to the nurse. They always seem to have some kind of problem though.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
You know what?
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Illness. There you go.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr.
Even
Reed.
though I will eat you soon. I'm just keeping you healthy. Blood quality at 3000. Once we can get to your level, we'll definitely eat her. Who has a headache? Strickland.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Where is Dr. Strickland? There he is.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Yeah, Do you need my
help?
medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
There you go.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Right. So let's go talk to frickin' Dorothy and let's find out what is happening. Why is she blackmailing one of our donors? Is it because she needs money? What's going on, Dorothy?
No one is here. Relax.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Mobster.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
What?
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Who is this guy? What the heck? No, not sewers. I'm scared. I'm scared of sewers. Oswald. I don't want to die here. Oh, Oswald.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Oh, this is good. We need all of those. We need to make potions and lotions. You said they can't breathe. I can hear some faint whispering. Oh, that's not good.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Where is Oswald? I think Oswald's in the next one. Across. Like, I can hear him, but... No, the game's... Oh. I can hear Oswald, but I can't see him. What? Where is he? Oswald? I can't see him. Okay. Can I sneak up on this guy? A barbed crouch. Can I sneak up on this guy? Anyway, that weapon we picked up, is it any good? Because right now, our weapon's pretty good. Oh, look at that. Weapon ability to parry. It's level 2. Okay, see you here. Some shillings. Look, I can hear scary noises, but I can't see them. Get him. Is that the man we were looking for? The band of dragons. Just saying, there's no way he'll survive this, right? The guy that just talked to Dorothy and came down here. The sewers are massive. Citizens are safe, be careful. The endangered citizens may not survive the next night. Go check on them. What?
I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air. Can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oswald?
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll
It's
feel
quite
better if you do.
invigorating. Wait, I could just eat him. There'll be no consequences. Nobody even knows he's alive. Just saying. Could just eat him. Or we could wait for all of these stuff to make it better. Citizens rescued. You rescue a citizen, he will return to his district the following night. Just saying, like, we could just eat
Are you
him.
sure you're all right, sir?
Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Could just eat him. Alright, Oswald, it's your lucky day. I have some more important matters to attend to. Otherwise, I would have eaten you. Sucked his blood. Whoops. Guess we went the wrong way. Gotta walk back into the sewers. Gotta find Dorothy's boyfriend or something now. Is he still down there? Is Oswald still down there? He is. Light regeneration syringes. There must be a boss fight around here then, because why would they give me some stuff? Yeah, okay. Look at that drop. Tell me that's not a boss fight. Yeah, okay, well this looks like a boss fight arena. If I've ever seen one. Bring it on, sewer beast. What the hell?
What sort of creature is this?
Werewolf. Jeez. Whoa, that's a grapple. No way that hit me. Does vampire just eat anything that we do? Like, this guy is clearly not human. Heal, quick. No. Oh my lord, he just grappled me. Eat him. Uh-oh. That's not really not good. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Alright, we're safe. I have to use a health potion. But I think this is there now, right?
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick and you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you are from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charge, no questions asked. Just find Darius P. Perichus. I don't know, Darius's house. Present this coupon. Why is it in French?
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Nurse Crane. What is this thing though? Can we not have eaten this guy? Alright. Blackmail in Whitechapel. So we gotta go to Whitechapel now. This is the main storyline. Maybe we should go cash in first though. Let's find a hideout and cash in. Before we start heading randomly to Whitechapel for no reason. Okay. should be a lot better as well and conditioned now that Oswald's back. What are we gonna do with our XP? Maybe bite. Bite seems like a good way to upgrade. Like, it takes so much to unlock these, like Blood Spear. Yeah, that sounds cool, but 1,000? Oh, we can unlock ultimates now. Create Shadow Vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadows interrupt the enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. Blood's Cauldron. You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode. Dealing damage to target and anything nearby. That includes me, no? Rage. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to enemies and around you and strike them from with furious blows. $200 damage. Recovery 99. Cost none. How does this work? Recovery 99. Well, these are all recovery 99 though. Right, so that's like normal stuff. This one's blood damage. We already have the normal stuff. I guess maybe we should have gone blood. 230 bleed damage afterwards. Oh no, wait, that's explosion damage. Recovery 99. What does it mean? Recovery means health, right? We'll get how much we get health back. Endurance, blood capacity. Just saying, it probably can't go wrong with bite damage because we need to bite quite a lot anyway for the heals. Okay, so stable now. Your actions have impacted the borough's economy. Prices of stocks of the merchants in this districts may have changed. Dude, this area was healthy until we start eating 2 people. And they weren't even that good. This area is stable. Area serious. What is this? Whitechapel? So there's no healthy areas. I guess maybe if you want a good ending, you have to have everything like healthy. We go to Whitechapel. Whitechapel. Whitechapel Streets, District Serious. The heck? Whoa. This guy's level 18. Bring it on. Eat him. Okay, I wonder how this will go. No damage, but okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wet Boot Boys Notes. Concerning the recruitment of the new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albie. Okay. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I'll ask him to prove to me he could have some he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy, and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Who is it? The boys? This guy, Albert? Is it this way? Where is it? I'm kind of scared. Can I sneak up on this guy?
Oh, Christ!
Oh, okay, so it's AoE damage. That's pretty cool.
Put an end to you!
This guy's a freaking shoddy. Pretty easy, to be fair. A little bit auxiliary. It's a little spooky, a little scary. Oh, is that daylight? Is that daytime?
There's more and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every year.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol. Smells like rotten meat. I'm here, I know it. Best turn around if I were you.
Why?
Oi! Didn't you hear me?
Are we just not allowed? Are we just not allowed to be in Whitechapel or something?
He's too fucking fast!
Oh my lord. That's a lot of damage. Slash, 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 slash. Get him, get him, get him. Ah. Roger the Wall. That's what they call him. Doesn't matter what they call him. Alright, Roger the Wall. He's so tanky though. I'm bonking him and he's taking no damage. Okay. Looks like we can't really brute force it. Let's see what we can. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked by Roger here. Does he not need to reload? Okay. Alright, we're switching the non-lethal stuff out. Right? If I can. It will let me. I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally used the heal. How do I switch buttons? Okay, this is not what I want. This is not what I wanted. I accidentally used all my heals. I want to switch to the sword-off shotgun. So I'm going to go to this guy, right? Get rid of this. And equip. I mean, the machete. It's alright. We'll use this and then... shotgun. I accidentally use all my serums. So these are passives. Yeah. Okay, so there's active abilities and there's passives. Right. I get it. Anyway, what did I get for killing Roger the Wall? There's like a nickname. Can I take his shotgun? Hello?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. I have to come back later. If this is locked as well, I'm gonna be so angry. Hi Yuri, this is a Vampyr. A game called Vampyr.
Whitechapel.
No, it's
This
a horror.
neighborhood is linked somehow.
It's like an
to Connie
RPG
Lady
horror.
Ashby's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Petrasco. Darius Petrasco. It's like we're a vampire, but we're also hunting down whoever turned us into a vampire.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Whoa!
The wet boots will be proud of me.
What happened? Who's this then?
Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away.
What's going on, lads? Pull out a gun.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert.
Albert?
Remember it. Now bugger off.
Bugger off, mate. Did you steal that man's medication?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Maybe he confused you with someone else. What you did was inexcusable. You picked an easy target, didn't you? Maybe he confused you with someone else?
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town.
Benjamin,
Perhaps you could
the other
help.
guy.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Oh, I see, I see. How about... I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
The man you are looking for is dead.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You know the risk. There is no freedom. You're so gullible. You know the risks.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Wow. This guy, huh? Can we eat him? We are a vampire. His blood's kind of tainted though, his fatigue. Actually, this is in a serious condition, this place. Maybe we shouldn't just eat him.
Goodbye, young man.
The Wet Boots will be proud of me.
You've wasted your life away.
Goodbye, young man. Benjamin, is it? A word?
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
What's wrong, though? Tell me about this place.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You have no family?
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick.
Oh,
long before the flu and all
stepdad,
that
huh?
shit.
You mean you could use a better life?
You mean you used to have a better life?
You used to have a better
I had a
life?
wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Ben the Tramp. Can you tell me your troubles?
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills.
Oh, it is your full son.
Everything's coming up roses.
I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Oh, okay. Maybe her name isn't even Dorothy in the first place. Why did you shoot this boy?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
Tell me about the wall.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Yeah, they will do that. These barbaric methods. You should not feel ashamed. Get a grip.
What about those we left behind, face down in the mud? You want to change places with them? You cannot waste your chance at life this way.
It's not that simple. I wouldn't have expected you to understand. I don't even know why I spoke to you in the first place.
Uh-oh. I angered him. Are you serious? And I messed up his quality? Yeah, nobody will miss you when we eat you later.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
We'll eat you later. It's fine.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole in this.
What's up with these people being rude to me, though? They don't know I'm a vampire, like...
Someday you'll understand.
When
You've
science
wasted
fails
your
you,
life away.
this elixir will give you faith again.
Alexia?
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
Snake oil.
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Fellow healer? Swanbrook? Who? Who are they related to? Social circle? What's your life like? Any intriguing local figures?
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
So now we know her, Camilla. What do you think of the locals?
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Remedy. Anyone I should avoid?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a
Cadogan.
doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Alright, I forgot their names already. Not gonna lie. Personal questions. Not unlocked yet. I'm looking for Dorothy.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Bit like this, huh? Right, I see. Let's trade.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
What's she selling? Codeine? Opium? This guy's selling. What is this cordial? List of ingredients printed in Latin. Blast vials. See, I don't trust her. Man, Whitechapel was kind of scary. This is where frickin' Jack the Ripper hangs out, right? You know. What if he comes after me?
I cannot enter.
Ah, so this is the building Dorothy's at. Scout around for any more NPCs. It's quite charming though. What the heck? Who's this? Just a dead body on the floor. What?
When science fails you, this elixir will give you
Knock knock.
What? What do you want?
Darius.
Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this
Me.
medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really?
My.
Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right
Why?
now. Go bother someone else, Mr.
Why?
Doctor.
Why is she
To
blaming
enter
on
that
me?
house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Observing, but he's so spying on him. Oh, it's spread. Is always. He has bronchitis. Bronchitis, huh? What's he doing? Do I need to be closer to him? Is she streaming? Is Kawa streaming? What's she streaming? Can we go annoy her? Because I was gonna raid somebody, you know, 7-hour stream. I'm also kind of intrigued about the storyline here. What's going on with Dorothy and Darius? Details. Bronchitis. What's she doing? She playing video games?
Nobody at home.
How about this way?
It's locked.
Won't open. How do I get over there then? How do I zoom in? Okay, so I'm here. That gate is locked. Guess I have to go all the way around. This gate is locked. Unless, is it? Looks like there's a roof. Maybe we've got to Assassin's Creed this.
No match for the Swanborough cordial.
How do I get around? Oh. Dude, this place is crazy, by the way. There's just dead bodies laying around and nobody gives a hoot.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. What can I do? Can I ask her to...
Good evening, my dear colleague.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Investigate Darius' actions. I can see him. What's he doing? He's knocking on that door. They won't let him in. Gotta find a way to get over there.
There's nobody here.
Do I have to climb up?
Step away, sir.
What the heck? I'm scared.
Are you bloody stupid? You're mine, Vampyr!
Eat him. Is this guy T-posing on me? No shot.
This is no place for a gentleman.
Trying to assert his dominance, huh? I'm sick of your T-posing.
Christ, he's dead.
Okay. Find some lead rods in the bin.
I cannot enter.
I don't get how a powerful vampire such as myself gets stopped by a little wooden gate like that. Little wooden fence. Little wooden fence can stop me. Unbelievable. It's gotta be this side, right?
It's locked, all right.
Dorothy. Unknown. How do I get over on that side? Right, so I have to, I think, use my powers somehow. Investigate his actions. Details. Bronchitis. Oh, okay. So I was a little bit further than the gate, and then they didn't let me have that prompt. Are you serious? Dorothy?
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Clayton.
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
This is really weird.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Nearby the church. Whitechapel Church. The cathedral.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
Hello, Joe. Hello, Barrett.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
How's business?
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Joe. Notice anything out of the ordinary?
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing?
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why
You're
did
lucky
you
to
go
be
there?
alive.
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to
Raving
speak
lunatic.
anymore, just screaming.
Absolute lunatics. Kind of scary, though. Looking for Dorothy.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Oh. Sure, blame the migrants. What the heck? She's just trying to help.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that.
Okay.
Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free.
What?
I
What's wrong
offered
with
to
that?
sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
So she's doing good. She's helping her fellow migrants with free medicine. Okay. Then.
Right then. Show me what you have.
I thought she was like doing something dodgy, but you know, if that's the she's doing that, I mean, it's pretty cool, huh? How do I know what I need for upgrade? What do I actually need? Detail. Ah, there we go. I need common handle parts. Good handle parts. Do you have any common...
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Right then. Show me what you have.
Any common, tiny common handle parts? No, I need the real thing. Any handle parts? Ah, there you go. How many do I need? Buy 2. Ah, I got enough now. I just need to find a bench. A workbench. Are you Joe by any chance?
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most.
Colossus
and I don't
Joe.
remember asking for your service.
You're tinier than
sir.
me. What the heck? That's a joke, right? What do you do around here?
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Okay, we're eating this guy. We're just gonna fatten him up a little bit.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you?
Are you?
I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Knocking him out. Alright, we need 3 points before we can eat him. I don't know how you increase that, by the way. Do you enjoy bullying people?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found.
Job?
And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Didn't I kill this guy's leader, like the leader? You're a criminal. You could have refused.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Ah. What happened then? Now I have to go to talk to Barrett.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Right, okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Local thug. Well, well,
Fancy
well.
buying something, sir?
Barrett.
You never lose your focus, do you?
Joe was a friend of yours?
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What's Joe's story?
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe.
Colossus
decent
Joe.
boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Ah. Despair can be a poison. He is just a coward. Warning is never easy. Warning is never easy.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most
Ain't
of us
we?
don't use our fists to see us through.
No one has ever stood up?
And no one
Joe?
has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot.
Oh,
boy.
the whole of the gang. Well, I killed the leader if you wanna... I accidentally... Well, it's not accident, but...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
I have you know, I've ended this.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Don't let your guard down, sir.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Let me in.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then?
Who is this?
Come on in.
Who is this?
I'm Harry.
Why we entering this random dude's house?
In this world.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Harry Peterson. Ah, so you're Joe's son. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time.
See, I was
And you have
gonna...
to be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Happy to live in Whitechapel?
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a place called home.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got.
Well.
I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Why don't you just leave this place then, huh?
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
Yeah,
so
the vampires
that's why
out
you
there,
stay
by the
at
way.
home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
What? What does that mean? Barrett, Lewis, and your father?
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Did you ever talk to Mr. Lewis?
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Not guilty of your father's actions?
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
He'll still be doing it. He'll be like, no, I wouldn't. He'll be like, yeah, you would. You scum.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane
Do you
from
know
the
Dorothy?
Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her.
Yeah.
She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
This guy's fatigue. I could eat him now. This guy.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of
But he seems like okay. He seems like an okay guy. I would eat his dad
Even
though.
my dreams are soaked with glue.
Oh my god. Can you stop being this depressed? Even my dreams are soaked in glue. Help me.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
What is he on about?
It's locked, all right.
Job refusal letter. Professional vampire hunters. Vampires are real. The heck, these guys are gonna be vampire hunters? If so, we should eat them before they eat us. No, wait. The vampire hunters eat vampires? Do they... What do they want? Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you that a refusal to accept your application for a job in the dockyard. I must thank you for your time spent at the office, explaining the difficulty of your situation with your little boy and the loss of your beloved wife. But it is also my duty to point out the policies of our company, which expressly reprove the employment of a former criminal or convicts. Okay, your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Flinch and Harper intends to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we'd like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. R.D. Harper. Well, he tried. He actually tried.
It's locked.
I guess. He couldn't even get a job at the docks, man.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you...
You again?
Alright, Joe.
What do you want this time?
Harry's not happy living in Whitechapel.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
No regrets at all?
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane.
Jane.
She gave the boy confidence.
Not afraid of getting
Since
arrested.
the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested.
Quote marks.
Are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Oh. Why keep working for a gang?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now, and people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Can we eat him yet?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I was gonna take out the wet boot boys one by one. This guy, yeah, he has like, he doesn't want to be in the gang, but you know what, he is in it. Dude, who's this guy? Crazy.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
What? It's a doctor. Am I lost more than you thought?
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I only believe in facts. I'm listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes, I have seen them.
What?
Those minions from the abyss.
I've heard enough. What's your plan?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
What? How exactly will you cleanse the city?
Tell me, Tobias. What exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Jeez. Science is our only hope? Where do you put the limit? This is the 20th century. But where do you put the limit?
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. A Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Right, there's a couple of churches that are like freaking at war or something. Am I more lost
What do
than
you
you
mean
thought?
when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the
If
city.
only I can skip dialogue. Oh, I can. I only believe in facts.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition.
What do you think of Dorothy?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital. I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses.
What?
But I especially abhor that nurse Crane you mentioned.
Liberal? What? This guy's out of his mind. Tobias. You don't like nurses?
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fibre.
You
Why
hate
do
Nurse
Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved.
Oh my god. Can we eat this guy yet? I need 5 mesmerized score to like feast on this guy. But like, where's your god now? I'm just eating. Have you any family left?
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son.
Disciple?
He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Send him on some preaching crusade.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Where did you send?
Hey, isn't that lyric to Gangster Paradise?
Where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Holy Crusade. This guy's insane.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
When do we get to kill this guy? It'll be worth it. Are you Clayton by any chance?
Excuse me, sir. Are
You
you
are.
familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Your investigation in London? No newspapers speak about the epidemic.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's criminal. It's only logical. It's a disgrace.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
What are you doing here after sunset?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
You risk your life to reveal the truth?
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people
This guy's
to know
crazy
them.
too. Why are there no normal people in this game? Everybody seems a little loopy. Is that public
That's
interest?
quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Anybody buying? Not afraid of getting out at night?
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
It's a rational explanation. My rationalism has been recently shaken. It's not a simple epidemic. My rationalism has been recently shaken.
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
Yeah, remember that. About a underground medical dispensary.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
It's confidential. A nurse I know is compromised. I care about the public's health. A nurse I know is compromised.
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
No family, no friends, doesn't go out. Sounds like... sounds like someone? Yeah, it's me. He has no relatives?
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by.
Richard.
Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
So he's around here. He never goes out?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really?
What?
How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Where is this? Where can I find his letter? That's been ripped up.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
So there's a crazy guy behind the church, apparently. According to this guy. What the heck was that? Is this the guy? No, I think that's the guy. No. Oh my lord, I'm getting ass kicked. I'm actually dying. Why is this guy so tough to take down? Okay. Is this the guy? Cigarette case. Bullets. This guy's got some potassium on him. Potassium? Apparently there's a crazy guy around here. Richard. Richard Nethercott. Dude, it's a cemetery, man. Is that him? Hey.
Oh, Camellia.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Okay.
Really?
He's crazy.
Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir.
Poet?
Richard Nethercott, at your service.
What are you doing here at night?
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
This guy's crazy. Not afraid of the epidemic?
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
You should avoid exposure, though.
If you say so.
Coming from a doctor, right?
But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What does that mean? Thoughts on the situation in London?
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy.
Therefore,
but the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet, nowhere to be found.
This guy's
And now,
crazy.
Listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
I only see a dreadful disease. Peaceful silence, really. A quite unique point of view.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Poet. Man, are poets all crazy? Your life could be in danger here, though.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
This is somewhat risky around here.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
So you're free to have your blood taken? Is that what you're saying? As a vampire? Asking as a vampire? Well, if my friend was asking for a friend who's a vampire, would it be okay to suck your blood? It will help you if you're in danger.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Me? What if the danger? What if I am the danger? I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
Dorothy.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
Really? What about Darius?
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know
Darius
him.
Petrescu.
At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Most communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Wow. Okay, alright.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
So this guy's free to eat, right? Because no friends or family will miss him. We come back here. Though he's a poet. I'm not too sure if I'll be big on Oh, editor's refusal letter.
Silent flower of white. Chapel, an angel made flesh, I tell you.
Let's
Good
talk to
evening,
him again.
Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Can we eat him? Why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Right. Do you have examples?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the arid hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
This guy's weird, man. He goes to like the worst part of town to do this. Guy goes to the ghetto to make rap.
Do you not think
Basically.
it's a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir, Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell
Who
me
is
about
Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know.
She's mute.
She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Alright, okay. You don't know her?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
This guy's a creep too. Afraid to find the truth about her?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
What? Do you make a living from your writing?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Wow. Rich art is rare. You don't seem to suffer from poverty. Ah. What's going on? How are you
Still,
rich?
You don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually.
Ah, living on parents'
I'm
money.
afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Okay, well, this game's hitting a little too close now. What the heck? Alright, goodbye.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Jeez, what the... Alright, so... What was that? Find the inhabitants in Whitechapel, find Richard, and find Clayton. So we found them. Door's been unlocked. Good. Find the mailbox. Alright, so this is where he got angry and he ripped up a letter or something. Oh, what's this? Flower banquet. Is this Camilla?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I
Penny
mean you no harm,
Dreadfuls.
truly.
I know you understand me, right?
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Huh. Tell me about Richard.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Camellia? She's worth 5,000 XP. Can we eat her? I need level 5. I'm level 1. What? How's she worth that much? I know you work for Nurse Crane.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane.
If she just
Please
dies,
tell me about
Whitechapel
her
just
secret
falls.
dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
Goodbye.
Very well. Goodbye then.
How do I up the level, by the way, of this mesmerized school? Level 14. Excuse me. Excuse me. What did you just place in that flower pot? If you are sick and you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy. Or Dorothea. To get help. No tricks, no charge. No questions asked. I don't understand why we... Okay. Okay, it's for the kids in Romania. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now. And you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now. To feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me. And remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more
Good
leverage
old
to
UK.
enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
What's this about?
It's locked.
Door's locked. Why can't we jump up here and then jump down? If only they had like Assassin's Creed style parkouring. Oh, who's this? Oh wait, I know you. Clayton, right?
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Not really.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Farewell. Door has been locked. Oh, unlocked. Kind of scary. Very spooky. Is it this way? It says move this way for 50 something meters.
This elixir will give you faith again. Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the swarm report.
Right. Let's talk to this guy and then probably save the game there.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Mesmerized level 2 required. Let's talk to a man. Let's have a talk man to man.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
That's it? That's all it took? Why didn't we say that in the first place? You serious? I have to do all that wild goose chase. Dorothea. Where can I I'm looting this guy, by the way. Taking his money.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
About Nurse Crane's real name. Why hide?
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More
I can
than
tell
you
by
can
her accent.
imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Why not publish Nethercott's work?
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the
Nerd.
most acceptable hypocrisy.
Yeah, guilty. Tell me more about Camilla?
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced.
Tree, how far did you
Camellia
get onto
is
this
an
game? It's
angel.
kind of creepy. It's kind of
She
scary.
volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
You worry about her, are you not worried about her safety?
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid.
This guy.
If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Fake Messiah. Who is she really?
Who is she, really?
Where's she
Do you
from?
know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy.
A creep.
A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Don't need to roast him like that now. What the heck?
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She
She's an
volunteered to give
angel.
out our medical leaflets.
She's an angel. Do you have any families left? No,
Do
is he
you
gonna
have
lie
any
to me?
family left, Mr. Petrescu?
Because I know he has
Children or grandchildren?
children
Who
and
knows?
grandchildren.
I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Leave England after the war?
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
My father left us too. Okay. Bit weird. Why are we sharing some personal information with this guy?
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed.
Why are we
I
oversharing?
appreciate your trust.
Oh, to show that we trust him. How did you meet Nurse Crane?
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than
See,
meets
I don't
the eye,
really know the
Dr. Reed.
political climate around this time. So during World War One, so it looks like there's a struggle. There's a political struggle in Romania. Well, it's good to know actually. I'm starting to learn some stuff from this game. Hopefully it's true, and I don't get like bad information from the game. And I'm gonna tell people, oh, did you know about Romania in World War One times? They have a power struggle between political parties, like, and then turns out it's all false. It was all made up for this game. I'm gonna sound like a giant douche and an idiot. Tell me about your political past.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Petrescu.
This guy's ill. Maybe we can suck his blood. I mean, he's gonna die anyway. Like, we may as well, you know, suck him. Let's open this fence so I don't have to walk through that house again. Door has been unlocked. What about the other one on the other side? This door. There you go. Dorothy. Oh, this is a long quest. It must be like really important to the storyline because who are these people? Because we can level up soon. I think this game is supposed to be pretty long. It's like Skyrim. Razvan. Oh, there's a lot of blood up there. If only I could up my mesmerize score. We'll be eating a lot more people. Like, we'll be sucking off a lot of more people and the bloods. Let's
He's
go in.
going into convulsions, Doctor.
Well,
what do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
He has
Aspirin and Salvicin for the fever
influenza.
and discomfort, liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Kill him. Let him die. What the heck? What do you mean? Anything else I should know?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I must perform a tracheostomy. Do you have any anesthetics?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at
No
all.
anesthetic. We've got a raw dog it and really.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
That is the most disgusting
He's breathing
operation
again, but he's coughing up blood.
probably ever.
Internal hemorrhaging.
And
I need to make
maybe if
another
it's like
incision
his
into the
lungs filling
chest
up with
cavity to drain the fluids from the lung.
yeah,
Prepare
drain the
another
fluids from
tube.
the lungs. I was
A
gonna say.
thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me. Do you? What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Gotta drain the fluids from his lungs. That means cutting his side open, right? And let the fluid drain from his lungs. Oh my lord!
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
We're about to suck him.
I can't see.
I must suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We could
We're
have
losing
eaten him.
We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
No, I've got to prove to her that I'm a real doctor. I could cardiac. Oh my god, I might. Yo, pump his heart. Pump his heart.
Cardiac massage now.
Cardiac. What? Are you making this up as you go along?
I have no medical experience. I'm not a real doctor. The guy is. Well, we gotta kill this nurse now. Because we look like a freaking noob. She's gonna tell everyone.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes.
Why didn't you just pump his heart?
I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Let me suck him. She
Here
must.
to test my bedside manners.
I bet she thinks I'm the biggest freaking noob doctor.
It's locked, all right.
Like, the first time she sees me operate, the
This
patient
is an unfitting
freaking.
place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Can't carry on with this. I come to stop the blackmail. This is illegal. I've come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these
Right.
people have.
Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Why not trust Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Right. The end justifies the mean?
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
True. Well, the doctor in the game, the main character, may not. The player, me, I've experienced that, so don't worry about it. The blackmail must stop. Is our only option here. What the heck?
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. About all of this. I'm ending this right now. We could eat her. What the heck? You will forget about all this?
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word.
brainwashing her?
I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
We have the power to brainwash people. Mesmerized level. New citizens available to kill. Is my mesmerize leveled up? Yes, level 2. Right. Okay. I guess she didn't really deserve to die. I mean, she was blackmailing. What the heck was that?
This one stinks already.
Whoa, they killed the freaking patients. Can we not go through this door?
It's locked. I cannot enter.
Okay, well, watch out, Dorothy. I'll handle these guys. They come in here and just slaughtered a bunch of people.
The flu killed this one.
Scared. Why are they here? Gentlemen,
This is no place for a gentleman. That's one of them! Oh, Christ! Bloody leech!
I'm burning. Okay, any loot? Did they drop stuff? Blimey, I can't believe they came in here and just slaughtered a bunch of defenseless people. Like, why? What's wrong with them? Who are all these people?
Better go home, sir. Don't come closer! Steady, boys, we've got one! Fight for this! I'll kill it!
Eat him. Okay, have I? No, I haven't got that, have I? I don't think so. Made me look. I have to go back, right? Yeah, I gotta go back to the hospital and then back to the hideout. And that's where I'm gonna end.
You've wasted your life away.
So we left her alive. Dorothy. Maybe we should have sucked her. The game let us have a choice to suck her or not, but I chose to let her go. She seems like a kind. She seems like a kind person. She's helping. You know, she's giving away free medical care to migrants. I'll let her live. She did see me kill a patient though. So, I don't know. Let's hope she doesn't remember what's... I'm a vampire. What are the other options? Kill her? What? You would have done that.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
What? Human blood.
Kill it, boy!
What the? Toby Sheen and Vincent Sheen? There was a trap. The Sheen brothers. Charlie Sheen. I'm getting absolutely bored here. Just let me reload. Eat him. I need some milk, blood, some health. Oh, do they just keep spawning? Look, Vincent, already killed your brother. Time to go home, yeah? Is that it? Is that it? Right. They dropped something. Offhand. 15 stun. Used Tranchion. What the heck is a Tranchion? Tranchion. Stamina, it takes 40 to use. Oh, I can go up to 5 though. We can upgrade it. I'm gonna turn this into a Bonkonator. We just need some common handle parts and lead stick. Seems easy enough to make. You guys see that? There's something up there. Hideout. Right, okay, so first things first, let's upgrade our main weapon. Bonk. Increase damage dealt by 10%. Decrease stamina consumption by 10%. It has to be damage, right? I mean, come on, right? Why would we not use damage? What else does it need? It needs common handle parts. This needs tiny common handle parts. So now this will give us a 20 stun, which is better than ours. And then we can add 3 points to stun. mean, 20 is pretty good. Maybe we should go for stamina reduce. It takes a lot of stamina. So this takes 30, this takes 40. 18 stun, 20. 30. I don't really care too much about stamina. You can always regain stamina. We're gonna hit hard with strength build, not dex. Change this for the club. I guess we can change this for the revolver, which we probably won't use. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Is that stun? I like the heal. Blood capacity might need to go up. We're pretty weak on that. Actually, stamina goes up first because we just got some big weapons. Dude, we can go stamina, right? Plus 75%. Boom, that's $1,000 with the clock in. Blood capacity. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Increase health. Increase damage. What is that sound out there, by the way? Body condition? Yeah, okay, well, let's increase a little bit more health. Plus 100. So we just went full-on stamina. Disappearance in Whitechapel. Alright, so I haven't been killing anybody in Whitechapel, so what's going on? Who's been eating? Major event. Your choices concerning the community pillar as reported in press. Dude, I have not been doing this. Why is it in random critical for no reason? So I actually have to go fix some of these problems. Like, find these people. Dorothy missing, that's probably why. What? We should have just eaten her if she's just gonna go missing anyway. Dude, this is what you get for, like... Dorothy goes missing. No shot. We should have eaten her then. Is there any point of letting these people live? I feel like there's no point because there's consequences anyway. And it's not my fault. You know what I mean? I don't know, fatigue one seems kind of easy to come by. What the hell's going on over here? It's like one guy first. You know what? Let me watch. Did he live? Why has it gone quiet? What the hell happened? I'm scared. What the heck is quiet? Okay, I do not want to mess with those guys, so I'm out of here. Just saying. Just gonna bail before they get a little crazier. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream here though. 8 hours in, almost 9 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Which means I gotta go safe. And then figure out what happens to Whitechapel. Did I make the right decision of letting her live? Maybe she'll tell everybody I'm a vampire. And what are the consequences of not doing anything in Whitechapel? Oh, they get more diseases. Great, they're almost hostile now. Right, so I have to go fix these problems next time. Because they are actually dying. Alright, I'll do that next time then. Okay, everybody. That's it for me today. A little bit tired. No, I'm not. I'm hungry. That's it. And then I'm gonna go get some food. Gonna watch Worlds. Let's go say hi to Kawanachi. I don't know how long they're staying. Oh, just saying, they just started the game though, so to be fair. It's gonna be a while before they go off. Alright guys. I'll hopefully return to this and fix the problem from last time. Everybody go say hi to Kawa. Bye. 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 Stay for the rape. Bye. Bye bye. Bye everyone. Thanks for swinging by. Talk to you guys soon.